What's up, guys? Blissrage here. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Yes, I'm back with another stream. I'm going to start off a Battle Royale solo videos now. I still am wearing the skin I just unlocked from the quest. I unlocked this skin on Saturday. The name of it is Pig the Butcher. It's a pretty cool skin. This is my first Halloween skin that I own, I believe. So since it is spooky season, I am going to start off this stream wearing this skin. Yo, Chicken Man is in the chat. Chicken Man, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Chicken Man says, what's up? What's up, Chicken Man? Nothing much with me, Chicken Man. Just doing what I love to do, playing the game and sharing it with you guys. Yesterday I went on a fishing trip, but I did not catch any fish. I had a few bites, but nothing too much. Yo, Lexo is in the chat. Lexo says, hey. Hey to you too, Lexo. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. And I saw those emotes in the chat. Waiting for this game to start up. Lexo says, why do you tell me to have a good Monday when I'm going to sleep? Well, for me, Lexo, it's 2:19 p.m., so I still have a good amount of daylight left. Grabbing a little bit of materials, maybe I can practice some building before this game starts up. I do see those emotes in the chat. Grabbing some more material. The game's about to begin, so I won't be able to practice too much. I was actually able to use all of the material that I grabbed right there. Alright, looking where to drop. This game, I'll go to Pumpkin Pass. Let's see what I can do starting off at Pumpkin Pass. Chicken Man says, I'm gonna paint my room, so I'm gonna put you on my headphones and listen to you since you have really good commentaries. Yo, thank you, Chicken Man. Let's go. I hope you enjoy. Lexo says, alright, have a good time or have a good stream. I'm going to sleep. Yo, alright, Lexo. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a good night. Dropping over here, Pumpkin Pass. I'm about 400 meters away. Gonna drop all the way down. Just brought the glider for the final time. And going to see if I can find any good loot to start off with. Chest down here. I'm dropping down here. Going to see what I can get from this chest. There we go. Opening this chest now. And I'm going to start off with a big pot and a blue pumpkin launcher. Taking a big pot now. Here's a second weapon I can carry from over here. Going to grab that. I believe it's a gray MK7. It is. I grabbed that. That's going to be my primary weapon for now. At the moment, I don't see any other players here. Although when I looked at the amount of players playing Battle Royale builds, it was over like 170,000. So that's really good to see because 2 weeks ago, the counts were under like 80,000. So it's good to see there's more players playing Fortnite at the moment. I'm thinking that people must be liking this new update. Just picked up a green OXR rifle. Also just picked up a green Rex revolver. I'm not going to use this big pot that I just picked up. I'm going to head this way. And I'm going to use the slurp arrows that are over here. That'll get me to 100 shield. Right now I'm at 50 shield. Breaking these slurp barrels now. I'm at 80 shield. There's 2 more slurp barrels here, so this would get me to 100 shield. There we go. Now I'm at 100 shield, 100 health. Opening up this chest. There is a blue precision SMG there. I'm going to leave it because I like everything that's in my loadout right now. I'm going to push around this way. I do hear gunshots. I'm going to see if I can maybe land some shots on some of these enemies. I don't even think they're on the bridge. They're way over here on this side. One player did just get eliminated. There's a player swimming in the water. And got him eliminated. Hit him for 159 headshot with the AR. Another player right here. I think these players was bots. Landed some shots on that bot. Got to reload, and then I'm going to finish him off here. Yo, they're dodging the shots. I almost accidentally fell off of the bridge and took fall damage, but I was able to get to the side of the bridge and not take fall damage. I'm grabbing these enemies' loot, I'm grabbing the materials, and grabbing the ammo. Pushing this way. Also grabbing this enemy's loot and ammo. Here's a blue rect revolver. I'll grab that to hold as my secondary weapon. Gonna reload my AR now. There's some more materials over here that I can grab. Grabbing that. So I'm off to a good start. I got materials, I got ammo. Gonna make sure my pumpkin launcher is reloaded. It is. So is my rect revolver and my OXR rifle. I'm gonna continue looting up at Pumpkin Pass and see if I can get any better loot. I am in circle right now, so I don't really have to worry about rotating. I'm already in a good position. Chest over here. Let's see what's in this chest. There's a chainsaw and a green precision SMG, but I'm leaving that there. There is shockwaves here, and if I want to grab these shockwaves, I have to drop the pumpkin launcher. But I want to use the pumpkin launcher, so I'm leaving the shockwaves. Going to loot up the top of the bridge now. Here's a great pump shotgun. I think I'll leave it there. I think I'd rather carry the blue rect revolver for now. If I do find a better rarity shotgun, then I'll probably pick that up. Let's see, this is a blue shotgun, but it's a sweeper shotgun. Going to leave that sweeper shotgun there. Opening up these two chests, grabbing some ammo material. Here's two more shockwaves. That does make me want to grab the shockwaves. I will grab these two shockwaves, and I'm going to grab the ones that I left this way. That way, I have a good amount of shockwaves. I thought I seen a player there for a moment, but I think it's just like the stuff that's floating in the air. Yeah, there's like some birds that's in the air as well. So I thought it was an enemy, but it's just some things floating in the air from the new update. Oh. I am going to move in the circle now. I'm dropping down here, going to take this launch pad and see if I can see any enemies on the way moving in. Yo! Ruby's in the chat. Ruby, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Ruby says, hey, I'm here. Yo, let's go, Ruby. Hey to you also. Let's go. Ruby says early again. Yes, Ruby, you are early once again. So heading in at the circle, I'm passing by Utopia City. Don't see any steps right here. Just gonna keep on moving in the circle to see if I can find any enemies to eliminate. Ruby says, hope you reach 200 subscribers soon. Yeah, maybe so, Ruby. That would be awesome. I think I've seen shots over here to the left. Going to go see if I can see the enemies that fired those shots. Yo, Ruby said, I'm going to shout you out again. I really want you to hit 200. Yo, I really appreciate that, Ruby. All of the support does help me be able to do what I love to do. Thank you. I don't see the enemies that were over here. Okay, they must be this way. I do hear shots once again. Player straight ahead. Ruby says, I think by now you deserve 1K. Ruby, I think it'll come with time. If it's meant to be, it will happen. Double for 92, win for 45. I do think this is both bots, but I'll still have some clean shots. Wait, I thought there was an enemy here. Or right here. This might be a real player. Maybe not. I don't think it's a real player. I thought they was going for the car. They didn't. Another player this way. Nice shots on that bot. Got them eliminated. Going for this bot that's over here as well. Ruby says, to be honest, you deserve more than me. I mean, I don't know about that, Ruby. Heading this way. Gonna see if I can get this bot eliminated. Some nice shots. There we go. Got him eliminated. Nice plays. Ruby says, how your day's been? You've been busy. Yeah, my day's been good. Pretty much the usual. I did skip working out today because I woke up pretty late. So I woke up today. I didn't even eat breakfast today. I woke up so late. I woke up at like 11 a.m. So I drank a coffee and then I just ate lunch right after that because I'm like, I already woke up so late. And I went to bed early. It's just sometimes most of the time it's really hard for me to wake up. And besides that, I mean, I ate lunch. I ate some. It was kind of like a little egg roll. I ate for lunch that you just put in the oven. After that, I took a shower. I drew the thumbnail. And then I started streaming. Ruby, how has your day been? Ruby says, like I said, if I could have my subscribers with you, we would each have 1K. Yeah, Ruby. Ruby says, I opened some football cards today. I got 2 worth 100 pounds. Yo, let's go, Ruby. That's awesome. Ruby says, I posted it as a short. Yeah, that would make a really good short. There's 1 minute, 3 seconds until storm closes in. I'm still looking for enemies to eliminate. Right now I have 5 eliminations. There's 18 players left in the game. Making sure my weapons are reloaded. It does seem like they are. Ruby says, I was so happy. Yeah, let's go, Ruby. I'm glad you was able to get those cards. I don't ever really do anything like that. I haven't ever really opened the cards like that. Like, I do see people like doing it with Pokemon cards a lot, like where they actually get them graded and like they make money off of that. I do have some Pokemon cards that from when I was young, but all of my Pokemon cards aren't really like worth any money. It's just regular old Pokemon cards. Ruby said, I got a comment saying, why isn't this viral? Yo, let's go, Ruby. Yeah, that's really cool. I think I probably made a really good short. Ruby says they have a badge built in the card. That's why it's worth money. Yo, yeah, I don't really know too much about cards. I have seen people doing that before though on YouTube Shorts. Still waiting to see some players. I don't see any at the moment. A rank drop. Well, I guess actually it's not even a rank drop anymore. This is just a drop over here. The Rift Pod. I believe that it just drops the Golden Lead Splitter. Although I don't want the Golden Lead Splitter. I might just go make sure it drops the Golden Lead Splitter. I'm just gonna go over there. I don't see any enemies at the moment anyway. So I'll go check that. Heading over to this Rift Pod. Gotta make sure my weapons reloaded. They are. Let's see. It has to be the Lead Splitter still because last time I checked it was. Yep, it is the Lead Splitter. There is a Slurp Juice right here. Or it's 2 Slurp Juice. I think I'm gonna drop my 3 med kits and then hold these 2 Slurp Juice. That'll probably be a little bit better of a loadout. So in the loadout right now, I have a green OXR rifle. I have a blue rect revolver. I have 4 shockwaves, 3 big pots, and 2 Slurp Juices. Here we go. 10 players remain in the game right now. Going to head this way. I do see some shots. Ruby says, I got two tins, and both tins contain 1 They're rare. How lucky was that? Yeah, Ruby, that is really lucky. Ruby, are you going to sell the cards or are you going to keep them? Player over here, I think they're using that last call. I think they're right behind. Yeah, there they are. Here for 28. It has to be a bot because they're firing. not so well. Although, if that is a bot, this is a really nice shot. Number 77 blue, 28 white. All right, they're going into the building. We're going to take a big pod now. Yo, Ruby put a W in the chat. Let's go. Now I'm at 93 shield. I'm still at 100 health. I was looking in here to see if they had any slurp barrels. I don't see any at the moment. All right, there's that player again. Number 49 blue, number 28 blue. Okay, this is a real player. I thought it was. They hit some nice shots on me. 77 white. Guys, I gotta try to spray down this wall, get this player eliminated. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo in my AR. I think I should just push this player. That way I can maybe get their ammo. They're probably healing up once again. All right, throwing out one more shockwave to get to him. I'm just gonna have to try to get him with the direct revolver if I can. I don't see any steps, so I don't know if they're here. There's ammo over here I can grab. I'm coming to grab this ammo. I'm all out of AR. Here we go. AR ammo right here. They're trying to knife me.
Game over.
I don't know if they're pushing me or not. I don't see them at the moment. They did just use the last call. Alright, there's a blue OXR rifle here, a blue pump shotgun, grabbing both of those. I now have 192 medium bullets for the AR, so I'm glad I actually have ammo for the AR. Here they are right here. You ought to seen them. Hold up, let me build behind me. That way nobody can hit send shots from there. Yo, they're trying to get me. Here they come. They're coming with the last call. I'll miss my shot on them. Number 30. I'm shockwaving out of here. I'm pretty low on health. I don't want to risk it. Gonna take a slurp juice now. See if I can maybe land some shots on them. They're trying to use the last call once again. Oh, yo, 60 on them. 33 white. Go, got him eliminated. I knew if they peeked that I was gonna get him. Clean shots right there. Here's a golden OXR rifle, picking that up. Just reloading the shotgun now, which is a blue pump shotgun. And I'm back at full health, full shield. I'm at almost full mats. Here we go. Now I'm at full mats. Not bad. Ruby said that they're going to keep the cards, and they just started collecting them 4 days ago, and they managed to already get a good one, and they're hoping to get a signed one next. Ruby says you can also get cards with a player's shirt on it, like a piece of their football shirt. Yo, that's awesome, Ruby. And Ruby put some W's in the chat. Right now, guys, there's 3 players remaining in this game. I have 6 eliminations, trying to get a W here. I'm not even sure if this is my first game of the stream or not. I kind of lost track. It might be the first game of the stream. I know the first game of the stream I dropped that pumpkin pass, but I don't know if this is a game I've done that. I think so. Alright, I'm in circle. I might just box up here, and then I'll see where the next circle goes after this. Ruby says, I'll let you know what I get next. I spent quite a lot of money on them already. Oh, okay, Ruby, I hope you get some even better cards. Maybe one of those ones with their t-shirts on it. Let's go. So I have 1 shockwave left. If I do have to get away from an enemy, I'm going to have to use it wisely. Pushing in to the next circle. No gunshots are going off right now. Looking like all 3 of us are just waiting to see if we see the other player. I kind of want to grab these crash pads over the shockwaves. I think I will, because I only have 1 shockwave. Gotta watch my back. I gotta watch to the right, to the left, make sure no players are sneaking up behind me. I gotta go this way, and then I'll almost be in circle. Circle does close in. Hold up, I thought they was behind me. They're in front of me. Circle closes in 51 seconds. I think there's a player right up here. They're battling right now. I'm gonna sneak around this way, try to land some shots if I can. So both players are right in front of me. Oh, I missed wide open shots there again. I missed 2 wide open shots. Another wide open shot I missed. That's Scooby-Doo right there. Not an actual player. They're going on top of the trees. I'm just gonna camp here for a moment. And then I'll see where the next circle goes to. Wide open shots! I miss them! No way! That was so close. Alright, I'm just gonna use the crash pad, go straight this way. Let's go! Gonna hide behind this rock a little bit while I'm grabbing some material from it. We're gonna see, I don't see any enemies yet. I gotta hit these shots though. I was missing some wide open shots that could have done damage to them to maybe get them eliminated. Play right here. Come on, let's go! 1v1 now. Can I get a win on this game? We're gonna see. I believe it's an exotic weapon here. Yeah, there is a exotic precision SMG. Let's get it. Let's grab this. Let's grab this weapon real quick. All right, dropping these crash pads, grabbing the precision SMG, moving around this way. Player behind me, sneaking up. Right there. That's Scooby-Doo. That's not them. I think they're coming up this way. Scooby-Doo dropped a treat for you. Yeah, I haven't ever seen that notification pop up. Oh, come on. Guys, wide open shots. I gotta land these shots to get this W. See if I can fire him down. Alright. No! Oh god, I thought I fell to my death there. I'm okay still. I'm okay. Yo, I went down to 26 health. Reloading my AR and reloading everything else. I'm gonna fire this player down. Gonna reload the AR once again. Got him marked, hit it for 20 white. Go to player's weak. I'm just gonna spray if I can. Alright, they're going this way. I don't believe this player has any shield. It's probably going to be a pretty easy elimination as long as I don't make any bad peeks. Let's go! I get the W here. GG! Let's go. Gotta hit the orange justice. I believe I just got a win on the first game of the stream. Yeah, let's go. Not bad. Ruby said just playing FIFA right now. Yo, let's go, Ruby. I hope you're having fun. Ruby says I paid £100 for the new ones. I've hardly played it too hard. Too many good people, LOL. Ruby says W. Also, bro trying to sky base. And you're still playing while I'm doing FIFA. Let's go, Ruby. Chicken Man put a W in the chat. Ruby put a W in the chat with the flame emotes. Chicken Man put some flame emotes as well. Connecting to the next game now. Here we go. In the pre-game lobby now. Gonna break down this tree and see how many lily pads I can jump on in a row. Alright, I'm on 10 lily pads in a row right now. I believe I'm on 21. Oh, I got 21 lily pads in a row. My record is 30. I just broke it like a few streams ago. Sometimes last week, I think I broke my record and made it to 30 lily pads in a row in the pregame lobby right there. So looking where to drop. I'm going to find these shafts. I'm going to drop now. Chicken Man says, okay, gotta get back to the job. I'm still gonna be here listening though. Yo, alright, Chicken Man. I hope everything's going well with the job. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Or listening to it. Let's go, Chicken Man. Opening up these chests. Just picked up a chainsaw, a green Stinger SMG. That player's kind of far away for me to try to use this Stinger SMG. So I'm opening up these chests and grabbing a green Frenzy shotgun. Both of those chests actually had Frenzy shotguns. Here's a gray MK7. So now I do have a more of a long range weapon that can maybe hit these players with some shots. Oh, that player's down. That player's weak. I hit him for a lot of white shots. Yo, I think they're on the vine now. Let's go. Got them eliminated off of the vine. Good shots there. Grabbing the ammo from here. That was a blue hand cannon, but I'll leave it there. Have some more ammo right here. They have some minis I can take real quick. Taking 2 minis. Player sneaking up behind me. Gotta reload my Stinger SMG. Shots on him. I missed all of those shots. That was not the best shots by me. Let's see if I can land some shots. I missed all of those shots as well. Yo. I'm out of mats now. Okay, I just gotta reload real quick. Let's see if I can hit some shots with the Stinger SMG this time. There we go. Now I landed enough shots to get this player. Oh, I'm eliminated, right? Maybe not, maybe not. Gonna take this chainsaw out. I'm getting out of here with the chainsaw. Building a little bit behind me. Taking the chainsaw out once again. No way, they might get me. No! Another player to my left. I'm trying not to get eliminated right now. Very close, very close. Come on, chainsaw! There we go, the chainsaw is back out. Guys, I actually got away from both of those players with the chainsaw. Very close call there. Here's a med kit, grabbing this med kit now. I'm gonna head over here to try to heal up. I should be good right here. I'm just gonna crouch right here and take a med kit, take a mini. Yo, very close call there. I had to run from both of those enemies. And instead of taking this mini, I'm just gonna, there's a slurp truck right in front of me. I'm gonna head to the slurp truck, get the full shield with that. There's a yo! This player is still chasing me. So I do have to take this mini now. I didn't realize it was still chasing me. Fortunately, I have 100 health. I have 25 shield. They do get me eliminated though. I had them down to 44 health. They got me with a green OXR rifle. Nice plays by them. I'm finding the next match now. Oh, they're gonna emote on me. Yo. Pretty good player for having a bot skin. I don't know if they just put the bot skin on to like make people think they're a bot. This is a pretty good player. It must have been the same player that I was battling. If I would have had full health and full shield, I maybe could have got this player eliminated. But they just had a big health advantage because all I had was 25 shield. The player in front of them looks like they're trying to snipe them. But this player that got me eliminated is not peeking at all. I don't blame them. That's one thing I do too much. When there's somebody trying to snipe me or something, I'll keep on peeking. And I should just not peek when somebody does that because it's an easy elimination for them if they do land that shot. Okay. Let's see. That player's taking some Flowberry Fizz. Oh, they got the wall. They made a bad edit. Let's see if they're gonna get this player. Oh, we're not gonna see. Because it's connecting to the next match now. Here we go. Waiting for players. 51 seconds. Grabbing a little bit of materials. I don't have much material, but I guess I can maybe practice just editing a wall. Somebody broke my wall. Here we go. Let's see where to drop. I'll go to creepy camps this game. See what they have going on at creepy camps. I'm 1,000 meters away, just gliding there now. I'm almost 500 meters away. I'm going to just let the glider pull out itself here in a moment, because I think I'll have a good drop doing that. Looking for my drop that I'll land at. Every time I land at some of these cabins, there's like no weapons that I can really grab. So I'm just gonna drop right here, grab this frenzy shotgun. I thought there was gonna be another play. There's a play right here dropping on this shotgun, and they do get me eliminated. I had them down to 11 health. They hit me one time with the same shotgun I was using, and they got me eliminated because they did hit a headshot, I believe. I hit them like 2 or 3 times, but it wasn't headshots. And the weapon we was using was a great frenzy shotgun. I'm not very good with a frenzy shotgun. A nice place by them. They just passed by the last call. I thought he was maybe going to go get the last call. They didn't. This player's grabbing a med kit. Healing up, I'm sure. Yeah, I did have them pretty weak. They didn't have much health at all. Connecting it to the next game now. Alright, waiting for players, 53 seconds. Let's see if somebody's gonna break my wall this time while I practice my editing. Nobody broke the wall yet. Alright, battle bus launches in 2 more seconds. This game, I'm dropping at the first drop off the battle bus. I'm going to Freaky Fields. I'm dropping now. Actually, pull out my glider. That's how right after I drop down. So hopefully, I still have a good drop. Dropping here, it looks like at the lowest spot where I can get lower to the ground and hopefully get a good drop. I'm thinking about going in the barn right here, the stable. There is a chest right outside of it, so that's where I'm going. I don't see any other enemies landing here. Looks like I will get the chest, I will get the weapon. I'm starting off with a blue wood stake shotgun. I also got an elimination right after I landed with this wood stake shotgun. Nice plays. Looking around this way, I don't see anything to pick up yet. They do have bandages. I'll pick up some bandages for now. Just picked up a gray furry shotgun. Here's a med kit. I also have 2 splashes in the inventory. I'll probably use those soon if I don't find any other shield in here. Oh, here's 2 more splashes. So that should get me to 80 shield if I don't find anything else to use. Yeah, I'll throw down these splashes now. And I'll be at 80 shield. Alright, let's see if there's any more enemies I can eliminate over here. So what is that right there? That's a big pot. I'm gonna have to go grab this big pot. I don't know if this is a real player or the boss right here. Looks like the boss. Yeah, it is the boss. I'm going to keep on looting up unless I see another player. Here's a green pump shotgun, but I want to play with the wood stake shotgun a little bit more. I'm going to use that now. Just taking a big pot. I might as well take it now just in case there is another player over here. There is a player in this house. I'm looking to see if I can see where they're at. Actually, they are not in the house. They're right over here. They're not peeking. Yo, player this way. Number 75 here for 41. 41 was whited. And this way. I'm going to try to get this player eliminated. There you are. Yo, I've been some wide open shots, but I finished them off with the Great Furry. I want to grab this big pot to hold. Yo, Chicken Man says I had to get some more painter's tape. I ran out. Yo, well, I hope you was able to get some painter's tape, Chicken Man. You definitely don't want the paint going in places that you don't want it to be. Footsteps right over here. Going to see if maybe I could land a shot with this wood stake shotgun on them. I think they're right behind this vine. Now they're not behind the vine. I'm not sure where did this player go. Here they are. They was behind the vine. Get them out. 88, I believe. Yo, they got me boxed in for a moment. It's all good. I was able to get out of there. They're right down here. I'm reloading my shotgun. They just dropped down. Oh, nice edit right there, and I do get them eliminated. I kind of boxed them up there.
Where am I?
I think a player nearby. Oh, no way. They can hit shots right there. Oh, I don't have anything to get out of here with. I just got to box up and see what I can do. Yo, they knifed me. Oh, no. Nice play by them. That was a really bad. I kind of like coned myself, and I was like, let me just stay in the cone and try to heal up. But once they broke the cone, they knifed me pretty quickly. Still finding the next match. I don't know how this player is still sprinting. I know with the last call, it does give you more sprint, but like, they've been sprinting for a minute. Okay, now they're not sprinting, so must just last longer than what I thought. Still finding the next match. Taking a little bit longer. I didn't think it would even take this long with the amount of players that are playing the game right now. Connecting to a game now. Waiting for players. 53 seconds. Grabbing material to practice a little bit of building in the pregame lobby. players practicing their aim on me. Looks like they was connecting some shots. They're probably gonna practice their aim on my builds that I'm building with right now and fire me down. Well, nobody broke down my builds yet. And the game starts in 8 seconds. Alright, looking to see where to drop. I'll go to Gordy Gate, drop over here, see what I can do. I might go for that slurp truck to start off with. That way I know I can get to 100 health, 100 shield pretty quickly. I just hope that there's a weapon right there to start off with. Last time I dropped over here, there was no weapon there. I see something green right there. But I don't see any ammo by it. No, there's only 2 med kits there, so I'm not going there. I'm coming here to grab this blue hyperburst pistol. There's a player that's using the Scooby-Doo skin. They was also trying to get this pistol. I got there before them. Yo, they went back up. They really juked me out for a moment. Got them eliminated though. Nice plays. I'm going to take one of these slurp arrows, and then I'm going to go grab that slurp truck over here. There's also 2 med kits I can grab. Getting those as well. The player right over here somewhere. Right to this player. And yo, somebody across that way got the elimination because I missed my last shots. So I did a lot of the damage and then they get the elimination. I'm sure this player's gonna be pushing soon. I'm gonna be on the lookout for that. Hopping in the car, heading this way. Let's see if I can see this enemy that's right over here. Oh, they went that way. They went into the sewer pipe. I fell down the whole area here. There's a purple wood stake shotgun. I'll use that as my shotgun for now. Player in here. They're above. 90? Oh, they're trying to do some edits on me. I think they just shockwave this way, so I'm gonna... Yeah, they did shockwave this way. Missed my first shot with the wood stake shotgun. Gonna try to hit another shot. I missed my second shot. I missed my third shot. I have to reload now. They're a bit too far away now. I have to get an AR in the inventory. I'm gonna take a mini now. I did just pick up a gray MK or a green MK7. This player's not really peeking at the moment. Oh, there they are. They're still there. I wasn't sure if they had left or not. They're still right here, and they're lasering me. Gonna have to take a med kit. I don't know, guys. This seems like a good player. They did just get really close to eliminating me. I was able to take a med kit. I hit him for 29. I hit him for 29 again. They do give me a eliminated. I hit him for 48 white. I had him down to 74 health. Nice plays by them. Maybe I should have just got out of there and went find shield, because I believe this player did have shield. All good though. Finding the next match now. See, I believe they was using a pump shotgun, but I'm connecting to the next match. Here we go, waiting for players. 55 seconds. I might have to really stop using this pickaxe because it is so slow compared to other pickaxes. Like, I really like the pickaxe, but it's gonna put the enemies with an advantage if they're using a different pickaxe. It's like sometimes it wants to work and sometimes it doesn't. Especially if I'm getting slurp barrels or if I'm like something like that, when I'm trying to break that with this pickaxe, it's a lot slower. Battle bus launches in 4 more seconds. Alright, this game I'm going to drop over here at first order base. One of the first drops off the battle bus. Gliding there now. I'm actually about 800 meters away from getting there. Alright, gonna pull out the glider and glide the rest of the way. Maybe I can drop a little bit lower and then I should be good to land straight ahead over here. There is a couple of chests I'm seeing. There's some crash pads, grabbing those now. Here's 2 slurp barrels. I'm going to take these 2 slurp barrels now. But it's going to take me a while with this pickaxe. This pickaxe is pretty slow on slurp barrels. I'm going to open up the chest over here. I accidentally just threw down a crash pad because I double pressed jump. Alright, grabbing this launch pad. I dropped the crash pads. Blue MK7. I just grabbed that. Just grabbed the green Ruck Revolver. I have 2 shockwaves. I have 1 big pot. I have 1 med kit. I'm looking around for slurp barrels so I can use that to get shield if I see some. Here's a green pump shotgun. I'm going to grab that green pump shotgun to hold in the inventory as my secondary. Here's a green OXR rifle. I'm going to drop the blue MK7 and grab the green OXR. Med mist right here. Grabbing the med mist, dropping the med kit that I had. I think there might be an enemy here. I'm not sure if it's just a bot or actual real players. I'm taking a big pot now. Then I'm going to grab these Scooby snacks. About 100 health and a 70 shield. Circle or storm does start closing in 40 seconds. So I should start moving the circle now. I'm going to move the circle now. And I don't have to worry about storm. I'm almost in circle. There we go. Now I'm in circle. Looking around for enemies. Maybe I can get my first elimination if I find one. Just ran into that tree, flipped the truck a little bit. About landed it. I have 0 eliminations and there's 50 players left in the game. I haven't even seen a player yet this game, so I want to look out for that. I'm passing by Pumpkin Pass over here. Just seeing if I see anybody here real quick. There's a player here. I'm going to try to run them over if I can. I did. I ran them over and got them eliminated by running them over. Going to grab the chests that are up here. There was flashes in this chest. There's a blue precision SMG, 1 big pot, and a green hollow AR, but leaving all of that there, I don't want it. There is a last call right here, but I don't really have an item slot open to get a last call. So I'm leaving the last call right there. More shockwaves here. I have 2 shockwaves. I'm about to have 4 shockwaves. Just ran into a pumpkin chest. I'm going to look for more players to eliminate now. There's a bunker straight ahead. I'm going to go see what's in this bunker. Hopefully a good exotic weapon. Bunker's opening now. Let's see what's in this bunker. It's the exotic precision SMG. Gotta grab that. So I'm dropping my med miss, and all I'm gonna carry for health right now is Scooby Snacks. I really do want this exotic precision SMG because when you use it, it marks the players when you land shots on the enemies. That's what I really like about it. So in the inventory right now, I have a green OXR rifle, I have a green pump, I have a exotic precision SMG, I have a full Scooby Snacks with 250 in it, and I have 4 shockwaves. Grabbing the gold that was in the bunker right now. Now I'm at 400. I'm at 4,300, I believe, 50 gold. Heading back this way, looking for some enemies. Enemies in the bush! Yo, what is this? What is this enemy doing in the bush? Oh, nice shot. This is a real player. Again? Come on! Oh, no way. I'm shockwaving out of here, guys. I'm down to 11 health right now. Gonna have to use some of these Scooby Snacks. Taking the Scooby Snacks now. I know I had that player. Yo, player behind me I didn't even know about. Throwing on a shockwave. Getting out of here if I can. Very close call. I'm down to 5 health right now. Throwing on another shockwave. Just getting far away as possible from these enemies. That way I can hopefully heal up with the Scooby Snacks. Alright, I'm in this building now, taking the Scooby Snacks. I'm just going to crouch down here behind the stairs, play it safe. I'm now out of shockwaves. I'm taking the Scooby Snacks. I'm going to be out of Scooby Snacks. And I am back at full health with shield though. Reload my shotgun real quick. Want to make sure everything else is reloaded. Just going to run up here. Place a ramp. See if I can see the player. Oh, no way! I'm already down to no shield once again. Oh, they gave me eliminated. Nice shots by them. They had a purple pump. They still had 59 shield and they had 89 health. And then there's some really nice shots. On to the next game. They did just get another elimination. They're going to loot up their loot right now. Still waiting to find the next match. Looks like they're looking for the loot that I dropped. They are. Grab some of that ammo material. They're grabbing the exotic precision SMG. I don't think they know if they want it or not. Yeah, they don't want it. They dropped it once again. They were just looking there to see if they wanted to keep their purple OXR rifle. They end up keeping the purple OXR rifle and leaving the precision SMG. Yo! Zenith is in the chat. Zenith, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Zenith says, yo, what's up? I am back. Welcome back, Zenith. But yeah, nothing too much is up, Zenith. Just playing the game, doing what I love to do, and sharing it with you guys. grabbing some materials if I can real quick. Alright, waiting for players, 15 seconds. Zenith says, yup, how was the end of yesterday's stream? Zenith, I actually didn't stream yesterday. I had a fishing trip yesterday. Yeah, just pretty much went fishing. I didn't catch anything though. I had a few bites, but nothing much. Heading over here to Supernova Academy. Going to drop here shortly. Dropping now. Then it said unlucky. Yes, then it unlucky, but I still had fun fishing. It's alright that I didn't catch none. I'm gonna grab this green precision SMG now. Looking around here, I don't see anything to grab at the moment. I mean, I have an okay loadout to start off with. I only have 20 mats though, so I need more mats. Here's a great OXR rifle. Grabbing that now. I have a great pump. I'm heading this way to see if I can see this enemy. Right here, I hit him for 81. Gonna hit him with a headshot to finish him off. Nice shots there. Jumping up here, grabbing these splashes, throwing them down now. I do see steps right here. Let's see if this enemy's gonna push. It do push, and up to 35. And I'm gonna finish him off with the great OXR rifle. Zenith asks, so how was the rest of Saturday's stream? Yo, Zenith, the stream went really good on Saturday. At the end of Saturday's stream, I played mini game box fights, and I also played a little bit of, I believe, of Go Goated. So yeah, the end of Saturday's stream went really good. Zenith says, see you rocking the skin you unlocked yesterday. Yeah, Zenith, I am still rocking this skin. I think it's a really cool skin. Taking some full rate fizz now. There is a player to my left right now. Looking to see if I can see him. 40. This is a real player, so I gotta be careful. Gotta finish him off. Nice plays. Going to take some more of this Flowberry Fizz here in a moment. Gets back to a good amount of shield. There's minis up here. I can take one of these minis and I'll be at 50 shield. Here's a green pump shotgun. Grabbing that. Here's a med kit. Yo, player this way. Just to grab a med kit as well. Just picked up a green Stinger SMG. I'll play it for a little bit. That was a bad jump for a moment there. Oh, they got a nice shot on me. Alright, heading this way. I do want to take a med kit before I fight this player some more. I do not have any shield that I can take. Yo, Zenith put a W in the chat. Zenith says, sorry, Saturday. I keep forgetting. All good, Zenith. Nothing to be sorry for. Zenith says, what a nice elimination. Let's go. Player down here, gonna drop down now. Here they are. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. No. That was a bad peek by me. I couldn't place any walls in front of to be able to stop them from firing at me because of the way that the door was right there. I shouldn't have dropped down there. But nice plays by them. Finding the next match now. They just picked up some bricks. They're heading towards more of the middle of Supernova Academy. They just used a broomstick. They're taking some med mist now. Zenith asks, do you friend people? Zenith, at the moment, I do not friend anybody. Cause I just play solos anyway. Connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players. 50 seconds now. Grabbing a little bit of material before the game starts. See if I can practice some building. There's players over here playing a guitar. Yo, I see the emotes in the chat. Alright, 14 more seconds, then the battle bus will launch. Looking to see where to drop this game. I'll go to Dreamy Domains this game. See if I have any luck there. Dropping now. Go to pull out the glider, probably right before I get to the mountain. I might have to pull it a little bit earlier because I think this is going to be a good drop. That player probably has even a better drop than me. We're going to land like somewhere over here this way. I'm 400 meters away from getting there. Looks like I'll have a good drop for where I pinged. There is also drones here, so I can fire down some drones to get some loot. I see 3 of them right there. Let's see if I can land on top. I was gonna try to land on top of the drone, but I missed it. Grabbing a gray Stinger SMG to start off with. There's another gray Stinger SMG there. I also have a gray MK7. I have a green pump. I'm going to raise the flag now, so that way I can see where the enemies are. But there's an enemy right over here. Lasered them with the MK7, got them eliminated. Nice plays there. That could have been a bot. I'm really not sure. Zenith says, POV me play Fortnite right now. Oh, yeah. I hope we get some W's in it. If we get this player eliminated, hit him for a good amount. No way. I thought I had them there, but they did get away. And I finished them off with a great Stinger SMG. Nice shots. Grabbing this big pot. I'm gonna take this med kit now. Get to 100 health. Here's a blue OXR rifle. Gonna use that as my primary weapon now. So I'm heading this way to grab this ammo and this material. Zenith says thanks. You're welcome, Zenith. I'm gonna get these slurp barrels. It just takes so long to get slurp barrels with this pickaxe. Going up here. Here's some more slurp barrels. I'm at 40 shield. Grabbing slurp barrels from right here. I'm at 70 shield. I might as well start looting up around here, see if I can get anything better in the inventory. Big pot right here that I can carry. Now I have 3 big pots in the inventory. Grabbing these splashes. Now I'm at 100 shield using those. Let's see, dropping down more supply drones. This supply drone had a shockwaves. Yo! Also had a purple pump. Don't mind if I do. I was looking to see where this drone dropped at. It must have been over here. Grabbing this ammo. Making sure the weapons reloaded. They are. I have a really good loadout for now. I could use a little bit more shockwaves, but besides that, everything's looking really good. I am in circles, so I don't have to worry about rotating right now. Just gonna loot up until the next circle shows where it's at, then I'll go there. So in the inventory, oh, player right here, guys. Hold up 1 second. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated. Oh, yo, hit that player for 100. Oh, they're healing up though. Looks like they might be boxing up right here. They're right above me. Gonna reload real quick. Coding up here now. Let's see if I can catch up with them. Oh, they hit a nice shot on me. Amount of mats, I hit him for 100. They have 41 health there. Nice play by them. Zenith says you should be on Fortnite presenter, you know, the one who speaks in the background on FNCS games. Oh, so you're talking about like the pretty much like the commentators? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'm as good as the commentators that actually do that for FNCS, but maybe with some practice I could even get better and be able to do something like that. Although I don't think I would really like to do that. I do enjoy watching Fortnite, but I really like to play Fortnite and do it while I'm playing. But yeah, I do know what you mean. I do sometimes sound like I'm doing a commentary like they do. Bouncing around here, trying to see how many lily pads I can jump on in a row. Yo, crown over here, gotta grab that. Let's go. Don't mind starting off a game with a crown. There's 28 more seconds until this game begins. Nice shots on Scooby-Doo right here. Really cool skin that Fortnite put into the game right there. Battle Bus launches in 1 more second. Alright, this game, I'm looking to see where to drop. I'll go to Bugswater Beach over here. Maybe I can get some good loot from here. Just dropping straight down. I'm going to pull the glider out right when I can. There we go, pulling out the glider. There is some players around here. I'm not sure if they're actually dropping here or not. Yo, there's a good amount of people here right now. You can see a blue AR here. Also see shockwaves on the ground. Grabbing this blue AR. It's a blue MK7. That would be my primary weapon. Just picked up 2 shockwaves. There's a player right over here. Let's see if they come this way. I might be able to land some shots on them. Laser them for a little bit. Oh, they got away before I could finish them. I'm going to push them. I got a shockwave there. Bad shockwave. I didn't go far enough. There's a 30 white headshot. I barely have any ammo left in this AR. I got to use it wisely. Oh, they're right here in front of me. That's a different player. Oh god, there's no way I survived this. There's no way. I knew I was gonna get eliminated. I shouldn't have pushed. I was in the middle of the water with no ammo and no material. I should not have pushed that. Not the best play. That enemy does sneak up. I thought it was gonna be a 1v1, but another player pushed right there, and I was already so low on ammo. The only reason I pushed is because I knew the first player was pretty weak from when I fired some shots at them earlier. But the player that actually got me eliminated was a different player, and they did have a lot more health and shield. Yo, Zenith says GG. GG, Zenith. Let's go. I'm back by the lily pads again. We're going to see how many I can jump on in a row. That was like two or three in a row. Alright, this is 10 lily pads in a row. I'm on 12 now. Just did 20 lily pads in a row. Yo! 30! 31! 32! 33! I just did 35 lily pads in a row. That is my new record. I almost had 36, but I missed the last one. Alright. I'll go to Freaky Fields this game. Let's see what I can do over here at Freaky Fields. Gonna drop now. Let's have auto run on right now. Just gliding down, waiting to be able to pull out the parachute. Yo, Ruby says, hey, I'm just streaming on Twitch right now. We'll be back soon. All right, Ruby, I hope your stream goes good. I'll see you a little bit later. I'm going to this house right over here. Looking to see if I can get anything good from this. I think it's a chest this way. Starting off with a green pump and a green precision SMG. Guys, 1 second. I probably have to mute the game sound because... oh, where's it? Alright, I'm muting the game sound for just a second because I don't know about the audio that's playing in the background right now. It's one of the bosses that has an audio. So guys, no game sound at the moment. I will turn it back on right after that boss is defeated. We're heading back down this way. Guys, I want to see something. Let me see if I mute music. Will it turn that off completely? So normally I put music on 30. Okay, no, it does not mute it. It still plays this. All right, let me put that back. I was hoping it would get rid of that, but it doesn't. Hitting this player with a hyperburst pistol. Remember the headshot? I missed my second. Yo! Don't tell me I'm about to get eliminated by a bot. No way. No way! Yo, that bot had me down to 32 health. Wasn't looking good there for a moment, but I'm all good now. Well, I say I'm good, but there's a player chasing me. Alright, taking a med kit now. Gonna reload after I'm done with the med kit. Reloading the green hyperburst pistol. Reloading my green pump shotgun. I'm gonna see if I have enough ammo in here. I'm dropping the green hyperburst pistol. A nice shot on that player. Let's see if I can finish him. I did get him finished. Alright guys, real quick, I'm gonna see if that boss is still here or not. Then I'll be able to turn on game sound once again. I'm gonna turn on game sound. If that boss does show up again, I'll just have to turn it off again. I think they are still here. I'm just gonna stay away from them as well. Alright, taking this Flowberry Fizz, using all of it to get to 100 shield. There's a chest right above me. Let's see what this chest has to offer. Now I'm at 100 health. I'm at 100 shield. Big pot right here. We're gonna grab this big pot to hold. Blue chest up here. Let's see what's in the blue chest. A purple MK7. I don't mind having a, not an MK7. I meant to say a purple hollow AR. I don't mind having a purple hollow AR. Speaking of a purple MK7 though, here's one right here. Want to open up this chest. Just grab the big pot from it. Grabbing the ammo and material from that chest. I think they have one more chest in here. And then I'm going to see about moving in the circle. Okay, so somebody did defeat this boss, I believe. It's not making any noise anymore. I think now this boss is on my team. I want to go see about getting this other boss defeated, because I believe they dropped the mythic wood stake shotgun, and I want to try to see about using this shotgun. Lasering them with the purple hollow AR. Reload both my weapons. Here it is, the mythic wood stake shotgun. I am going to keep that in inventory and probably use that for the rest of the game, or until I get eliminated with it. Med mist right here. I guess I'll take one med kit, and then after I take a med kit, I'll just hold the med mist. Let's go. Heading in the circle now. One moment. There we go. Moving in towards circle now. Storm is right behind me and the NPC over here. I have a pretty good loadout right now. I have plenty of heals, so that's a good thing. Right now I have a purple hollow AR. I have a mythic high stake shotgun. I have 2 slurp juices, 3 big pots, and I have a full med mist with 150 in it. Just moving towards circle right now. The storm is behind me, but the storm still has 1 minute and 16 seconds until it actually closes in. So I'm thinking I'm going to be all good on not taking any damage from the storm for now, at least. Player behind me this way. I think they're sending some shots towards my NPC. I don't see this enemy yet. Or here they are. Level 47, 40, 168. I gotta reload and I'm gonna have to send some more shots to him. Got them eliminated. Let's go. I would like to go grab their mats, but they're a bit far away. So I think instead of grabbing their mats, I'm just gonna keep on moving forward. Moving more and more in the circle, looking for enemies. Alright, circle is now this way. It is west, so I'm heading west. I'm gonna come open up this chest right here. Big pot right here. I already have 3 big pots, so I don't need a second or a fourth. I meant. Play right in front of me. They hit me before I get them out. I think I'm just gonna take a. I'm gonna take a big pot now, if I can, because I can go back and grab that other big pot. Let's go! I get this player eliminated. They had came into my box, and I was able to get them eliminated with this mythic wood stake shotgun. Very close call there, because Yeah, they did a lot of damage to me. I want to take a mini, and I'm taking a. I'm gonna go see if I'll go and grab that big pod that I left back there. That way I can be back at full health, full shield. Yo, Zenit asks, what servers are you on? Zenit, I'm on Central servers. Right now I'm holding 2 big pods. I'm going to start moving into circle here shortly. There's a blue pump there. I'm going to keep the mythic wood stake shotgun for now. My NPC just went up the zip line. I don't know why. Maybe they didn't think to jump up. Maybe they just wanted to take the zip line up. Zenit said, oh, so US, I'm on Europe. Yes, Zenit, I am on US servers. Oh, player this way. 32. Thanks to this player, I do get them eliminated clean shots with this purple hollow AR. The purple hollow AR just dominates in the game right now for me for long range. I do rather the OXR rifle although, because the OXR rifle is good at close range, medium range, and at long range. I find the hollow is not as good when you have to hip fire enemy with it. So my favorite AR in the game right now is the OXR rifle. My second to favorite is the hollow AR. My third to favorite is the MK7. I'm not that good with the furry. I do use it if I have to, and I can do decent with it. But so right now I have 5 eliminations. There's 16 players left in the game. I believe I have 1 win so far this stream. I think it was my first game on. I got a W, so looking to get another W here. That'd be nice. Player right over here. If they do peek, I'm trying to land shots on them. They're getting away. I couldn't land any of those shots. I'm waiting to see if they're going to peek out in the open again like that. Cause you're right here, right in front of me. Almost didn't see him there for a moment. I hit him for 50. See if they're going to peek. Here they are, in a wide open. I hit him for 50 again. They hit me for about 30. They're probably healing up. I guess I'm just gonna keep on moving this way until they do peek again. I'm looking to see over here if they have any slurp arrows. Maybe I can get back up on my shield to 100. I don't see any slurp arrows. I don't see them anymore. I don't know if they're still in that box or what. Hey! 10 players remaining! I think there's one right in front of me. I'm just gonna try to fire down their fields and see if they're still there. They're probably not there, because if they was there, they would be firing back. There we go. No, they're not there. I don't know where they would have went. Alright, I'm just gonna head over here toward. Yo, they're right here next to me. I didn't even know. 750. Gonna keep on building up now. I got a few shots left in the shotgun, so I have to land them. Got 1 shot left in the shotgun. I better reload it now before I have to fight this player. Yo! You almost broke me down. Waiting to see if they're gonna peek. They're not peeking. $100 on him! No! Right when I was about to land the last shot, they did get me with a pump shotgun. Nice plays. Finding the next match now. I thought I was going to get this player eliminated as well. It's a very close call there. I believe this player just got me eliminated with the spaz shotgun. I didn't even know the spaz shotgun was in the game right now. It was like, it wasn't even an exotic one. It was like a regular legendary spaz shotgun. Yeah, that is the spaz. I wonder how they got that. I do have the skin that they're wearing right now. It is more of an OG skin. I don't really know the name, but the skin kind of looks like a player with a really long beard, and kind of the clothes is kind of torn up on them. I do believe I have this one. I know it's an OG one if I don't have it. Alright, connecting to the next match now. Oh, I was trying to break this tree down a little bit, grab some mats. I almost fell down a little bit there. There's 34 seconds until this game begins. Practicing a little bit of double edits real quick. Waiting for players. 8 more seconds. I'm going to see where to drop this game. Looking for that now. Alright, I have 5,000 gold. So I'm going to go over here to the OXR HQ, see if they have any good weapons. Hopefully like a golden OXR rifle, maybe like a golden OXR pump. That'd be really nice. Gonna be pulling out a glider here shortly. I think now would be a good time to pull it out, so that's what I'll do. Dropping a little bit more now. This looks like a pretty good drop to head over to the armory over here. Maybe I can get a golden weapon from it. Go, heading towards the armory. I already see a golden pump. Grabbing that now. Starting off this game with a really good pump shotgun. Here's a golden furry I could use as an AR if I wanted to purchase that. I don't want to purchase that though. What I do want to do, I want to buy some big pods. Buying 2 big pods now. Players already firing at me. Gotta be careful here. They're pushing, they're pushing. I gotta take 1 big pod now and get ready to battle. Just gonna crouch down right here. They might not see me at the moment. I have no material to build. So I gotta be careful. Yo, hit him for a 100 shot. Headshot right there. Nice. I have to grab 1 more big pot to get to 100 shield. Here's a green OXR rifle. That'll be my primary weapon for now. Yo, Zenith says, just to say, I am here, just doing something else while watching. Yo, all good, Zenith. I hope you're enjoying. Let's go. Thank you for being here. Opening up this ammo crate, grabbing this ammo. Here's some shockwaves. I'll grab these shockwaves. Opening up this OXR chest. Purple OXR rifle to go with the golden pump. Really nice combo right here. Going to drop down here. There's a chest right under me. I'm breaking the floor to get to this chest. Let's see what's in this chest. I almost would have to change this pickaxe because this pickaxe is so slow and it's kind of really affecting my gameplay. But it's like I really like the pickaxe, so I don't want to drop the pickaxe. I don't know. I'll see. If it does keep on getting me in trouble, I'll probably have to change my pickaxe for a little while. Alright, just got 3 big pots from the armory here. I did buy this golden pump shotgun from the armory. I also picked up a purple OXR rifle. I got that from up here in an OXR chest. I did just hear somebody use a zip line. Let's see if I can see that player. They're right over here. Come on. Oh, I missed wide open shots right there. I was a little bit too above with my crosshair placement. They're pushing this way. I think this might even be a bot, so it might be an easy elimination. Nice shots on him. There we go. I don't know. That might have been a real player. Reloading the AR now. Then I'm reloading the shotgun right after that. Shotgun's reloaded. Grabbing these Scooby snacks. We're going to get to 100 health, 100 shield with them. There we go. I'm at 100 health. I'm at 100 shield. The only thing that I would really want to look for right now is like some more shockwaves. Besides that, I have a pretty stacked loadout. In the loadout, I have a purple OXR rifle. I have a golden pump. I have 2 shockwaves. I have 3 big pots. And I have a full Scooby snacks with 250 in it. Oh, play this way. Gotta be careful that they don't do too much damage. It is a banana. I hit them for 70 blue. They hit me for about 12. 150. Uh-oh. No way! Wide open shots. Good thing this wasn't a real player, because yo, I was missing some wide open shots there. Taking a big pot now, grabbing the ammo and material from these players. Alright, there's a supply drop this way. Going to head there now. Hopefully I get some more shockwaves. Actually, a player just grabbed the supply drop. Building up a little bit right now. It's still right there under me. Oh, that was a wide open shot. If I had my shotgun out, I could have landed that for sure. Let's see if I can maybe hit a... Oh! It's still right above me. Gonna back up this way. I missed a wide open shot again! Another wide open shot! Yo, that player got me. Yeah, like once you miss like 2 or 3 shots, it's kind of like it's hard to do enough damage after that to get the player eliminated. And I missed a good amount of shots right there. And now this player's emoting on me. Nice dance by them. Still finding the next match. This enemy's hopping back into their car. Guys, muting the game sound once again for just a moment. The enemy has the radio on. So I'm just going to mute the game sound for a second. I should be able to put it right back on when the next game starts up. Alright, there we go. Put the game sound back on now. So y'all should be able to hear game sound once again. Connecting to a match. Waiting for players. 54 seconds. I'm sure they're gonna fix this pickaxe where it actually works, like all of the other pickaxes. I'm surprised they didn't fix it already. I guess it's not a big deal. It's not like it's breaking the game or anything. It just kind of sucks because it swings so slow sometimes. Still waiting for players. We have about 17 seconds left and the battle bus will be launching. Hey, 8 more seconds. Here we go. Let's see where to drop this game. I guess I'll go to Kappa Factory. I'll drop here shortly. Dropping now. Just gliding down here at the moment. Holding out my glider. And I'll probably have to land at one of like the first spots over here on Kappa Factory because I have a little bit of a low drop, but I should be able to make it. I'm gonna drop up here on this building. There's a green furry AR, grabbing that. There's a gray frenzy shotgun right here, grabbing that as well. There is a good amount of players landing here. I'm looking to see if I can land some shots, maybe get a player eliminated right once they drop. Up over 23. They're backing off into that building. They're probably trying to get some loot. I think there's 2 players this way. There is 2 players here. I got that player eliminated right before they could grab the loot out of this chest. I still don't have any shields, so I'm looking for shield if I can find some in the inventory. I have a green furry shotgun and a green sweeper shotgun, and I have 5 bandages. Besides that, I don't have too much. Right here. Have that battle eliminated with a headshot. Using the green furry AR. Chest right behind here. Going to open up this chest. Big pot right here. And I'm looking for minis before I take the big pot. But if I do see an enemy around here, I will take the big pot. Yo, Zenith says nice. Let's go, Zenith. Here's a blue furry. Grabbing that now. Oh, kind of got stuck there when I was trying to get in here. Going to take these slug barrels now. I do hear blue shots right here. Going to open it up. And here's a purple sweeper shotgun. I have minis right here. I'm taking 2 minis. After I take the 2 minis, I'm going to take the big pot. Then I'll be at 100 shield once again. Let's see what's in this truck right here. No, it's actually not in the truck. It's right on the side of it. I did open it. There was a green Stinger SMG in it. Breaking forward, that's right here. Going to open up this chest. Jumping this way. Made it. There's a chest down here. Also see some shockwaves here I want to grab. Grabbing these 2 shockwaves. Here's some Scooby snacks. Let's go. Gonna hold that for now. And there's a green pump. Gotta grab this green pump. I'm dropping that purple sweeper shotgun. 2 chests down here. Gonna open these up. Big pot that I can carry. Grabbing that. Another big pot to carry. There's also a green Stinger shotgun. A green Stinger SMG in that chest, but I don't want that, so I'll leave it there. Chest right down here. Here's a purple MK7. I'm gonna leave it there. I do have to start moving in the circle now. Just picked up a third big pot. Don't mind if I do grab a third big pot. But moving to circle now, I see a car right up here that I can take. Storm is right behind me, so I'm trying to get out of here before I take any damage. Here we go. I made it to the car and I'm heading to circle. I did just hear gunshots up there. I'm going to come on the edge of the circle right here, see if I can see this player, maybe get them eliminated. I don't see this enemy yet. I'm pretty sure there was an enemy up here. I don't see them. Maybe not. Wait, there are! Enemy with a chainsaw right here. I thought there was an enemy here. I have a 24 blue. Gonna reload real quick. Razor that player. Got them eliminated. Let's go. Nice shots there. I am gonna have to heal up real quick. Taking 2 minis and I'll take a big pot after that. Taking a big pot now. And then I'll have to use a little bit of Scooby-Doo snacks to get to 100 health. There we go. Now I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. More shockwaves right here. Grabbing those. Now I have 4 shockwaves in the inventory. Extra big pot to hold right here. Got to grab that as well. And then I'm heading towards circle. Oh, almost flipped the car. I did flip the car. Flipped it back over and now I'm back into the car. Player right here? Doesn't look like it, but there is a blue chest right here. Gonna open up this blue chest right real quick. I believe that's a purple precision SMG. I'm leaving that there. I'm gonna come see if anybody looted up the blue chest that I want to train. If not, maybe I can get like a really good pump from one of them. That'd be awesome. Yo! Purple pump shotgun. Just what I was looking for on the train. And I do get that. Nice luck right there. I've taken this launch pad and I'm heading over here this way. As I'm gliding, I'm going to look, see if I can see any enemies. I think I do see enemies down here. I saw something building. I do see gunshots. Let's see if they're here or not. I do have a shockwaves. I was thinking about using a shockwave to get to this player. I'm not even exactly sure where they're at, so I'm keeping an eye out. I think you're right over here. Let's see about shockwaving in this player, getting them eliminated. Oh, that's my first shot on them. And they hit me for a nice shot. That's my second shot as well. Guys, if I can, I got a shockwave out of here. No, it didn't work out. They got me eliminated and I done 0 damage to them. They was using a purple rec revolver. Nice plays by them. Yo, Zenith says, I'm going to have to go. W stream. See you next time. Alright, Zenith, thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. See you next time, Zenith. Still finding the next match now. Zenith says, I did indeed. Let's go, Zenith. I'm glad you enjoyed. waiting for players. 41 seconds. I'm gonna practice building up a little bit with the rest of the material that I have. Launching the battle bus in 5 more seconds. This game, I'm looking for a spot to drop. I'll go to Ranger's Rest over here. See what's going on at Ranger's Rest, if any players are still dropping there. Alright, gonna drop now. It's not too far of a drop. I'm already close to 500 meters to be in there. Pulling out the glider now. Landing on a chest that's right up here. Opening this chest, I'm starting off with a green revolver and 2 shockwaves. Just picked up a purple sweeper shotgun, but I think I'd rather use the revolver as my secondary over the sweeper shotgun. Just grabbed a gray Stinger SMG. Picked up 2 more shockwaves. Now I have 4 shockwaves in the inventory. I want to go see what's going on over here with all these gunshots. Oh, they're right in front of me. I didn't even see them there for a moment. I remember a nice headshot with the revolver. Got them out of this game. I'm grabbing this gray OXR rifle. That's going to be my primary weapon now. I'm going to open up this chest. There's minis here. I do need some shields, so I'm going to grab these minis. You also have all of these drones in the air. I'm going to start firing down these drones and seeing what's in these drones. This drone has some extra shockwaves. Also had a big pot. Also had a blue revolver. I'm going to grab that for now. Drone right over here. Gonna fire down the drone. And nothing much in that drone that I want. So I'm gonna leave that all there. Trying to get back up here because I did just fire another drone. It dropped right above. There was some shockwaves in it and also a blue revolver. I already have a blue revolver and I already have full shockwaves. So I didn't need that. Oh, I just took some fall damage on accident. See, drone right up here. Let's see what this drone has. Building up here. I'm trying to get to the chest that's right above. I'm gonna open up this chest now and grab the ammo and material from there. Once again, not much that I want from that drone, so we're just gonna leave that there. Heading this way, I do see slurp barrels that I can use to get to 100 shields. So I'm gonna use these slurp barrels now. Opening up this OXR chest. Here's a blue OXR rifle. Grabbing that. I'm gonna open this hive stash. There's a blue revolver here. I'm looking to see if there's any more drones around here. At the moment, I don't see any. There's a Flowberry Fizz. I'll hold the Flowberry Fizz for now as my shield in the inventory. I'm gonna open up this hive stash. Nothing in there that I want. There was a bug blaster, but I don't really use bug blasters. Gonna open up this ammo crate, grab me some extra ammo. Chest right above here, breaking down this floor to break this chest down. That chest dropped another flowberry fizz, but I already have one of those. I'm gonna go see what's going on up here again. I've been to the top of the mountain right there. I don't believe I've been right here yet. So we're gonna go see what's going on there. Just going to come around the mountain this way. There is a bunker right over there. I could go try to get that. There's a player over here. Level 22 white, level 40, level 22 again. Got them eliminated. Okay, going to break these slurp barrels. This will give me to 100 shield. Alright, I'm gonna head over to the bunker now. I guess I'll use some shockwaves to get there because I'm a good little distance away. Play right in front of me. Number 16 white. 70 headshot. Gonna push them off for the third shot. Not bad plays. Reloading the Rect Revolver now. That was my third elimination. I believe that was a bot. I'm almost next to the bunker. So I'm about to go loot that up. There is a player gliding in over here. There is a player in the bunker as well. Yo, they got away. They used a broomstick to get that way. Yo, there's an exotic Rect Revolver in here, and they left it here. Gotta grab that real quick. I didn't even know the exotic Rect Revolver was still in the game, actually. Glad they left it. I'm gonna grab the gold that's right here. See what I can get from this. I'm back to 4,000 gold now. Now I have 4,248 gold. More shockwaves here. Actually, I already have full shockwaves, so I don't need the shockwaves from that player. Yo! This player really just snuck up on me like that. Let's see if I can get out of here. Get out of here fast as possible. Here we go. Gonna take some flowberry fizz now. Very close call there. That player was really just waiting for me to leave the bunker. Nice play by them. And nice play by me for being able to get out of there before they could do too much damage. This used all of my flowberry fizz. This used 100 out of the med miss. And I'm ready to battle once again. I'll play this way. This looks like a bot. Guys, that was a lot of shots being missed right there. Got this bot eliminated. Now, my Rect Revolver is reloaded. Oh! Head up for 82 white! Looks like they backed off a little bit that way. I don't know where they went. Head up for 30 in the sky. Nice shot there. Opening the chest, grabbing the ammo material. Now I'm going to start heading towards the circle. I'm trying to save the shockwaves right now, so I'm not going to use any of my shockwaves to get there. I'm just gonna sprint there for now. Yeah, one of those players I hit for like 90 white, so that's probably really weak. But I don't want to push that because there's already two players there. They was fighting each other. I was actually third-partying them, and I don't want to be third-partied if I push that. So that's why I'm just gonna push this way. Look, player in the sky right there. 30. 30 again? Hold up. That's 60 blue just done to this enemy. I do not know where they went. We're gonna see if they're gonna push in. Is this them? Yeah, this is them right here. I'll fire them down. Here they are right there. Yo, they got me. They got me. No, wait. Uh-oh, guys. No! Mid-air. They get me with a blue wrecked revolver. Nice shots by them. I didn't do any damage to them, really. We saw it, like, right there. I did do damage to them as they was gliding in, but... Finding the next match now. Nice plays by this player. GG, good game. Right when they started lasering me, I really should have just shockwave out of there. I shouldn't have kept on trying to fight them. Okay, this got off the witch's broom. They're using some flipberry fizz now. Looks like they got some clean edits. They're using the witch's broom once again. Still finding the next match, waiting to see where the battle bus is going to be launching from and where I'm going to go. Yeah, that's some clean edits right there for sure. Oh, look, they're firing at a player. That player's building up. And I'm connecting to the next match. Waiting for players. 50 seconds. I'm going to practice a little bit of building and editing if I can before this game starts. So I'm grabbing some material in the pre-game lobby. Waiting for players. 14 seconds. Looking to see where to drop. I'll drop at Utopia City this game. Okay, going to drop now. Shouldn't be too long of a drop. Utopia City is only about 300 meters away. Looking to see where my best drop is. I think I'll drop in this building. I'll try to go through the window if I can. That didn't work as planned, so I'll have to drop down here and look for some loot to grab. Here's a gray wrecked revolver. I'm going to grab this. That'll be my secondary for now. Opening this ammo crate. Just got some more ammo from there. I don't see any loot here. There is an ammo crate I can grab real quick. Going to grab that. Alright, there we go. Shots right above. I do see steps. Looks like they're heading towards me. Pulling out this green furry. I think they're in the building now. We are him for 72 headshot. Yo, hit him for 3 headshots in a row with direct revolver and got them eliminated. Not bad. Now I'm going to be on the lookout for some type of shield and things like that. Just picked up a blue wood stake shotgun. Taking a med kit now. only needed a little bit more health, but I don't have any shields, so I figured let me fill up my health real quick. That way I'll have at least be able to take a little bit more damage. There's a med kit over here that I'm going to come grab. Med mist right here. I'll grab this med mist to hold. Then I'll loot up this building. See what's in it. Here's some splashes I can use to get a little bit of shield. I'm now at 100 health, 40 shield. More splashes. I'll be at 80 shield now. Going up the stairs. Let's see what kind of loot they have up here. Just grab some material and some mats. Here's another chest. Somewhere's here. Let's see where this chest is at. Chest is right under me. Grabbing the ammo material from here. What I'll do is I'll come get this slurp truck. I just picked up a gray OXR rifle. And once I get this slurp truck, I'll be at 100 health, 100 shield. Right now I'm at 100 health, 80 shield, but the slurp truck will do the job. It takes so long to destroy a slurp truck with this pickaxe. More ammo and material here, grabbing that. I do hear a chest above me, so I'm going to see what's in that chest. Chest right above me, breaking the floor down to get to the chest. With a big pot here, I'm grabbing this big pot to hold. Now on the top of the building, there's some minis there, but I guess I'll hold the big pot for now. More chests I can loot up here. Let's see what's in them. Opening up this chest now, and just grabbing the ammo and material from there. Gonna go one more stories up. I think the next chest is up here. There's more minis there, leaving those. Grabbing this ammo. Gonna continue looting up for now. I was looking to see how far is the bunker from me. The bunker is pretty far, so players dropping down here. Yo, purple hollow AR. Gotta grab that real quick. I'm right next to the circle, so I don't have far to go once storm starts closing in. So I did hear somebody glide over here. I don't know if they're still here or not. Here's a player right here. 31 again. Just trying to laser them, breaking down their fields. Reload real quick. Yo, I got lasered by this player. They had a legendary hollow. Really nice shots by them. Guys, I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to play some games of Reload, the new map of that. Alright, starting up a game of Reload now. Oh wait, I don't want to play solo. I want to play squads. That way, I can reboot a lot more. And while we're waiting for this game to start up, let's see what is in the store. That's the new Reload map I'm about to play. This is the Fortnite Mares. Scooby-Doo Run emote. Yeah, that was pretty funny. If you guys don't know about the Scooby-Doo run emote, I'll show you guys real quick. This is it. Yeah, yeah, pretty funny emote. Watch this emote. Pretty cool emote here as well. Some of the Fortnite mayor skins right here. Let's see what today's bestseller. But the bestsellers are Scooby-Doo and Shaggy. I figured that would be. Alright. Connecting to the next game now. Alright, starting off with I have 2 teammates right now, so we're a team of 3. Alright, we just got a 4th player, now we're a team of 4. Waiting for players 33 seconds. Alright, 10 more seconds, then this game will begin. Looking to see where my teammates might ping. Looks like we're going over here to Terra. I believe it's called Terra to Reds. Gonna drop here now. Pulling out the glider, I'm looking for my best drop. I think I'm just gonna drop right over here on this chest. See what I can get from that. Opening this chest, I'm starting off with a blue wood stake shotgun. Also have a big pot right now. I'm gonna open up this chest right now as well. Yo, I think my teammates over here are taking these enemies out. Let's go! I'm taking 2 minis, then I'm taking a big pot real quick. My teammate's healing up right in front of me as well. They're using a Flurry Fizz. I already took the big pot, so I don't need the Flurry Fizz. We're starting off this game with 2 eliminations. I have 0 of those eliminations, but my teammates are grinding these eliminations. Let's go. I'm looking for an AR around here. I think that'll be the next thing that I really would like to find. Of course, I could find more big pots. Of course, I could find other things as well. I'm looking for enemies right here. I don't see any. There is footsteps, though. Let's see if they're up here. I don't see them up here either, so I'm wondering if they're not above me. Yo, players behind me? Yo, that's my first shot! Teammate, help me out! No! Yo, my teammate's about to fight 2 players right now. They give 1 knock to see if they can get a second. They're reviving me. Yo, W teammate right here. Right when I get out, I'm taking the med kit, and then I'm gonna see if I should take this big pot or not. It might be a good idea to take the big pot if I don't get any shield from this chest. Open up this chest now. Nothing that I'm really looking for. I'll take this green gatekeeper shotgun for now and also take the big pot. W teammates right here so far. I see something blue over here. I'm going to go see what it is. Looks like a launch pad. I'm going to leave that launch pad there. I did not want to pick up this. I kind of want to use this wood stake shotgun though. One of my teammates, I believe, just left the game. Just grabbed a gray, a gray spire. I picked up a purple wood stake shotgun. grabbing the ammo and material from that chest. I don't want anything else. So now me and my teammates are a team of 3. Got the player right up here. Once I get up, I'm going to try to land some shots on him. Hit him for nice. Got him knocked. Really clean shots right there. I'm going to finish him off with a shotgun. And I'm grabbing the ammo and material that they had. I think I'm going to drop the broomstick and grab the minis to hold. That way I have some type of shield in the inventory. Gotta make sure my weapons are still reloaded. They are. My teammate's pushing this player. I'm gonna try to push him as well. Video right here. They're gonna get away maybe. Yo, I'm missing wide open shots. Number 29. Here they are right here again. Yeah, it's so close. My shots were just a little bit off right there. This is all good. Me and my teammates are still pushing towards them. I'll open this chest while I'm here. Big pot here. I'm going to take the big pot now. This will get me to 100 shield. After that, I'm going to grab these small shield potions. Hold once again. If my teammate is in trouble, I'm going to try to help him out. Oh, they already rebooted. I don't have to fight this whole team by myself. No way! Wide open shots that I'm missing. No! Alright, I gotta build up. Try to heal up as well. I'm taking 2 minis if I can. Very close call there. After this, I'm taking a med kit. And then I have to reload my weapons. I'll be at 100 health, 50 shield once again. I know I have to be very accurate with this shotgun to really do any damage. It's not like a pump shotgun where you can do damage even if you're not right on. So I gotta be more accurate with this shotgun if I'm gonna use it. I just took some fall damage. I'm taking the witch's broom. Heading over to my teammate this way. There is a llama right here. I'm going to grab this llama. See if I can get some good loot from this. Llama's almost done. There we go. There is some pretty good loot right here that I want. I want to carry this slurp juice. I want to carry these. I'm trying to get the flowberries. There we go. I'm taking the flowberries now. And then I'm going to carry these shockwaves. There we go. Loadout's looking pretty decent. Here's one of my teammates over here. I'm gonna see if I can get to the flowberry fizz with them. Now I'm at 100 shield. I'm at 86 health right now. Players this way. I'm gonna see about landing some shots on them. Wide open shots. I'm missing these wide open shots, guys. No way, not again. I'm just trying to stay by my teammates. That way, we have more numbers if we gotta fight some players. They're landing behind us. I could probably land some shots on this player. Nah, they got away as well. Alright, reloading my fire now. I think my teammate's pushing that player. No, they're going this way. I'm not sure. Let's see, I'm going to take this launch pad, head over to where my teammates are. I'm waiting to see where my teammates go next. Right here they have a green. Here's a green spire I can grab. Alright. Well, let's see. Me and my teammates are heading more this way. I think we're going to try to fight some enemies that's right here. I'm just going to land right here. Try to hit some shots with the spire. Yo, one enemy down. His other one for 35 blue. Hit him for a lot. Got him knocked, guys. That's 2 enemies down right there on that team. My teammate just finished them up. Nice plays. I want to grab more shockwaves from right here. And I think I'm going to keep everything else that I have. But you know what? I'll take the blue OXR rifle over the green spire. Alright, heading up here with a teammate. There's some enemies spawning back here. 31 white, 32 white, got them knocked. Let's go! Right as they were dropping down. Oh, you're up here. Let's see if I can get some shots on him. Miss all those shots though. And they're using a grappler to head more that way. Oh! I was falling down there for a moment. Gonna edit myself down here. Still gonna go see if I can get some elimination with the teammates. Oh, hit that player for 30 white! Gonna reload real quick. I'm watching me and the teammates back. Yo! One player knocked right there. I'm gonna finish him off. I don't want a teammate to revive him. And that player knocked as well! I need AR ammo now, so might go see if I go and grab this player's AR ammo real quick. I have 5 AR ammo left. Grabbing the material, grabbing the AR ammo, taking that now. There's a purple hammer there, but I'm really liking this. I'm liking this blue OXR. So I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab this player's crown as well. And then I'll probably head back this way with the teammates. Oh, one of my teammates is down. I'm trying to shockwave up there. Go help him out. That was a bad shockwave by me. Right, they're rebooting. Another one of my teammates are down, so I'm just going to shockwave this way. Get away from these enemies. I don't want to have to fight a full team solo. So I'm kind of just crouching right here. Making sure no enemies see me while I reload. Alright, missed some wide open shots there, but it's all good. That player was gliding that way. I don't believe they even had a weapon. Yo, laser that player for a good amount. Yo, this is that player for 90 shield. This player for 80. Oh, player this way. Alright, I'm just gonna shockwave straight in the circle if I can. Reload my AR. Player right here to my right. Hit him for a good amount. Hit him for 70. Pushing this way still. Oh, I missed my first shot on this enemy, and then they hit a really nice shot on me. My teammate's with me though. Yo, my teammate knocks the enemy W teammate right here, and my teammate's probably gonna be able to revive me, so I won't have to respawn. Really nice plays by the teammate. Not bad at all. Yeah, I'll take a med kit now, and then after I take a med kit, I'm going to use this one mini. Actually, I'm just gonna hold the mini. Now let's take the slurp juice for now. Might as well. No! Player runs up behind me and gets me eliminated. I figured I might as well reboot. I don't want my teammate to have to stay in storm to revive me. So I'm rebooting in 30 seconds now. Okay, I'm rebooting in. Well, I'm rebooting now. I might drop down here to see if I can get the loot from this, from right here. That way I might have some decent loot to start off with. This is the enemy that my teammate eliminated. Oh, players are pushing me though. Oh, I think a player was to my right. I didn't know that was there. They do give me reboots are disabled. So I'm probably not getting back into this game. My teammates are way in front of me. They're not gonna be able to get to me. It's going to be up to the teammates now. I'm out of this game, but hey, let's see what the teammates can do. Maybe they can clutch this up. Some some enemies in front of this one. They're right next to circle. They'll just have to go a little bit more forward. They're using a green spire to take one enemy out. There's another enemy right above that one. They do take him out of the game. They cannot reboot. They're moving around towards the opposite side of the next circle. I'm not sure why they would want to do that. They're taking some bandages now. They was down at 37 health. Some of my teammates are getting fired at. Oh, they do get knocked. It's now up to one more teammate to maybe get this win. There's 7 players left in the game. They're trying to hold the wall. The enemies are pushing them. Enemy right in front of them. They hit him with the gatekeeper. Get them knocked. They're reloading the gatekeeper now. They use the broom to go to the next, or closer to the next circle. They do have to reload real quick. They use a last shot in their gatekeeper. Reloaded the gatekeeper now. They just place a ramp down. They're using some Flubberry Fizz. But it was going to, but now they're in storm, so they're heading in the circle. They're in storm once again. Player right next to him in the bush they just ran through. They're reloading now. Taking some Flubberry Fizz. There's now 5 players left in this game. And there's 3 teams left in the game. Four players remain in this game, and there's 3 teams, so it's a 2v1v1. This teammate does have a chance of winning this. Trying to fire down the players that's up top. Those players damaged him for a good amount. My teammate is now at 43 health, 34 shield. Gotta be careful not to get eliminated here. They're reloading the spire. There was, but the circle was moving in a little bit too fast. Enemy right next to him. Yo, no way. They hit three shots on that enemy with the gatekeeper shotgun, but they still survived somehow. GG, good game there, guys. Finding the next match now. So this is a solo. I believe this player is fighting a team of... No, it's a 1v1 now, I believe. I had 5 eliminations that game. Altogether, I'm not really sure how much my team had altogether, but I know I had 5. So yeah, that was good. That was a good reload game right there. Connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players, 35 seconds. And this player has a crown. Let's see if I can see how many crowns they have. I don't see my crown emote. It must not be in the same spot anymore. Alright. Battle Bus launches now. Looks like me and the team are going to Haunted. I believe it's Helmet. Dropping here now. You want to drop right on this clock. It's actually called Hamlet. So dropping right here. Going straight for this chest. Opening the chest. Starting off with a blue hyperburst pistol. Also starting off with some minis. Now I'm at 50 shield. Witch broom right here. Grabbing the witch broom. Here's a green tactical shotgun. Grabbing that. Trying to grab these slurp arrows, but it takes so long with this pickaxe. Here's a blue AR right here. There's some really nice shots in this player that's going that way. I'm going to go see if I get in this player that went here. Nice headshot on him. Nice shots on him as well. Got 2 players knocked. Another player right here. Oh, they get me. Give him GG. Yo, both of these players got revived. I knocked. It was like a 1v3 right there, and I was already so weak when that third player came around. I couldn't do much. I'm rebooting in 15 more seconds. Alright, I'm about to be back in the game. Heading this way, I'm going to loot this place out. There is a player here, so hopefully I can find a shotgun in its first chest. It's not a shotgun, but it's a pistol. Player right here, let's see what they have. Let's go. Got this player knocked. I do need their loot, so I'm grabbing their loot ASAP. They had a green twin mag SMG. They also had a blue. I think this is the player that I eliminated earlier that got away. Sure did look like it, because I remember having this blue combat AR. Here's a blue wood stake shotgun. Grabbing that. Going to take a big pot now. Then I'm going to grab this med kit to hold in the inventory. Not a bad loadout at the moment. Definitely could be worse. There's a chest this way. I'm going to go see what's in this chest. Extra med kit to hold right here. Here's a golden collateral AR. Grabbing that. Right here. Yo, lasering this player. Oh, they're going to get away. If I had like a OXR rifle or a Spire right there, I think I would have had a lot better chance of getting this player eliminated, because this collateral is not as accurate. It does like 15 damage pretty quickly, but it misses a lot more shots than some of the other ARs. Alright, reloading now. There might be a player landing behind me. Yeah, they're right over here. Laser that player for a good amount. Got them knocked. Reloading my SMG. Gonna laser this player as well. And I do get them knocked. I'm gonna take them out of the game, see what kind of loot they had. They didn't really have too much. Reloading the AR real quick. Shotgun is reloaded. I'm gonna reload the SMG. There's a player right over here. 14 white. My teammate's pushing him. My teammate's probably gonna get eliminated. Taking this wall. My teammate's on the other side. But they got out of there somehow. They went to the top. Yo! Nice! Got this player knocked right before they could kind of sneak away. Grabbing their ammo, grabbing their material. Alright, there we go. This grappler has 0 in it, so I don't want to grapple over 0. I dropped my green twin mag SMG for that grappler, but I grabbed my twin mag back when I realized that grappler has 0. Play for 16 blue. Pushing out this way. I believe I just got an assist on that player that I hit for a little bit of damage. I think my teammate finished him off. Player this way. See, like, what up? With like a Spire or like a OXR rifle, I can hit that player for a lot more damage than this. So I'm gonna look out for a better AR. I see some loot in here. I'm wondering if they have anything better. My teammate takes out that enemy. Nice shots by the teammate. Here's a green Spire right here. I'll drop this golden collateral assault rifle and grab the green Spire. Yo! I did not know there was an enemy to the left. And I do get eliminated pretty quickly there. There's only one of our teammates alive right now. I'm rebooting in 28 seconds. Seems like they're going to be able to stay alive. They're checking the big pod now. I have 11 more seconds until I'm back in the game. I would like to go get my loot back, but I don't know if there's still enemies there. I'm looking to see. I don't think I see any enemies. All of us are landing over here. Let's get my loot back real quick. This is my loot right here. Grabbing all of that. Nice to have that back. I'm gonna ping this once again just in case a teammate wants it, because I don't want it. Taking 2 minis now. And then gonna make sure my weapons are reloaded. Me and my teammates are back in this game. We have our loot back, we have our material back. Everything's looking good for me and the teammates at the moment. I've got this med kit to hold. Gonna climb up here with the teammates, see if I can do any damage to the players that are straight ahead. Teammates breaking their wall. They push out, and my teammate gets one. I think there's another enemy around here somewhere. I'm gonna grab this crown. Doesn't look like my teammate wants it. There's 2 big pots here. I'm grabbing a big pot. Not sure if I want to take the next big pot or not. Yo! Lodge is in the chat. Lodge, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. I don't believe I've seen you in the chat before. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the channel. Lodge says, yo to you too, Lodge. Let's go. Here's a mythic DMR right here. I'll grab this mythic DMR to hold for now. Building up a little bit this way. Enemy right here. Let's see if I can hit him for a little bit. Got him for 1 shot. Gonna keep on pushing forward now. Player gliding in right here. I missed a wide open shot there, but let's see if I can land this one. Oh, I think I got him. No, I hit 1 shot on him. My teammate gets him knocked. Nice plays. Yo, Lot says, hey, let's go. Alright, moving in a circle now. Me and the teammates are doing good so far. One of my teammates are actually down over there, but I don't think it's worth going to try to revive them, because I'll probably get eliminated if I try to do so. See if I send some shots to this enemy. Seems like they're weak. I'll take a wall with my teammate. I'll take the first wall, but I believe they built up. No, my teammate got him. Nice plays by the teammate there. Looks like they're going to grab their loot and all of that. Here's a mythic minigun right here. I don't really use miniguns, so I'm not going to grab that. I do already have a... Hold up. I had one of the items that was there, so I wasn't going to grab it. Play right here. Yo! Got him knocked with a clean shot with this... with the wood stake shotgun. Yo! I see the emotes in the chat. Let's go. Lodge also threw a W in the chat. W in the chat. Let's go. Going around this way. Gonna move with my teammates. making sure all of my weapons are reloaded. I'm going to try to land some shots with this DMR right here. I think I barely missed that one. They're sending me straight forward. Let's see if they're going to push. Yeah, they're all pushing up. Let's try to break them down real quick. See if they land some shots. Oh, yo, they might get me. I still have an okay amount of shield, so maybe if I could... I haven't boxed in right now, so if I can take the ramp... Oh, I almost took the ramp. They got me before I could be rebooting now. Yo, Lodge says, loving the stream. Keep up the good work. And yo, I appreciate that, Lodge. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Rebooting in 22 seconds now. So our teammate that's alive is in storm right now. Lodge put a goat emote in the chat. Dropping down here. Looking to see if I can start off with at least some decent loot. Want to open up this chest now. Starting off with a green collateral AR and a big pot. Now I'm going to look out for a shotgun, something like that. Reboots are disabled now. So I'm looking to see if there's any enemies to eliminate. There is one in front of me, but I can't do much damage with this collateral AR. It's not that good for me at long range. Here's a twin mag SMG over here. I'm grabbing that. This enemy is also using a collateral. I got one of them for white. Let's see if they're gonna push or not. Come on! There we go. One enemy down here. I'm gonna take him out the game here shortly. Oh no! Then their teammate's gonna take me out the game. Yeah, they're trying to revive him, but my teammates might get them and be able to revive me, hopefully. My teammate, no! We're gonna take the L here. That was a good game, though. Let's see how many eliminations I had. I had 7 eliminations that game. I'm not sure how much me and my team had together. Actually, I can see right here. One of my teammates had 11, one had 7, and one had 1. So that was still a pretty good game right there on this on the new reload map. Finding the next match now. Lodge asks, are you going to get any of the new Halloween skins in the shop? Lodge, I usually don't really purchase too many items from the shop. I do always get the battle pass, but I get the battle pass by saving my V-Bucks from the last battle pass. The reason that I don't really purchase too many items from the shop is because I have to decide with the little bit of money that I have, what do I want to spend it on? So either I can spend money on skins in the item shop, or I can save the money that I have and I can put it towards my gaming setup and my streaming setup. So I always decide just to save the money that I have, and I save that money for the gaming setup instead of spending it on items in the shop. It's just what I'd rather do. I mean, of course, if I had infinite money, or if I could get if the skins were free, I would love to have them. But unfortunately, I have to pick and choose what I'm going to get and spend my money on. I do really like the skins in the item shop, though. I really like the Scooby-Doo and the Shaggy ones. Rod says, W's in the chat, let's go. And Rod says, I see, that's smart. Yeah, it's just the way I look at it. You know, I see a lot of people who spend a lot of money in the shop, and I'm just like, even if I had that much money, it's like, I think I could put it to the gaming setup to even make my career, to help my career to do better. So it's like, I mean, I'm not like a hater on it. Like, that's the only reason this game can be free, is because people purchase the skins. And you know, I'm glad that I'm able to play the game for free, and I don't have to purchase skins to play. Although I do get a lot of skins from the battle pass, and I actually just unlocked this skin that I'm wearing right now. I got this skin from the quest for free, so it's really nice that I'm also able to get some free skins, pretty much. But yo, Lodge, I see those emotes in the chat. Let's go. Waiting for players, 18 more seconds. Alright, battle bus launches in 5 more seconds. Yo, is this my teammate? No, it's not my teammate. Let's see where to drop. Lodge says, I think I have to go, but I'll tune in next time. Alright, Lodge, thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you on one of the next ones. So let's go. Dropping over here at the movie theater. I'm looking for some good loot to start off with. I do see some flowberries here. Grab those. I do want a weapon as quickly as possible. Grabbing this weapon, I'm starting off with a green gatekeeper shotgun. There's a player right in front of me. They shockwave away. I was gonna try to land a shot on them, but they got out of here before I could. I just used these flowberries. Now I'm at 90 shield. Just picked up a exotic lawless slap jug, so I'm gonna have plenty of health with that if I need it. I wanted to pick up this green hyperverse pistol. I went back to grab it. Lodge says, see ya, have a great day. Yo, later, Lodge. Chest right back here. Gonna break this dumpster. Open up this chest real quick. I'm looking for an AR. Here's a blue hyperverse pistol. I'll drop the green one and grab the blue one. Player back here, maybe? Oh! Yo, I thought I was... I didn't know that was teammates. I thought it was 2 separate players fighting each other, but it wasn't. And when they peeked out, they both was sending shots at me and got me eliminated. I'm rebooting in 13 more seconds now. Alright, dropping down now. Player just got knocked out there, I believe. Yeah, that was my teammate. Heading here, going to open up this chest, grabbing another green gatekeeper shotgun to start off with. Also did just grab a big pot. I'm taking that now because this player is pushing me. We're going to have to see if I'll get this player eliminated. Yo, once again, 2 teammates are pushing me and getting me eliminated. Wasn't much I could do there. I was trying to, like... That one in front of me and one behind me, so even if I fired at one, the other one was gonna get me. I was trying to place builds where they couldn't get to me, but it didn't work out that great. Rebooting in 2 more seconds. Dropping down now. We're gonna head down here to see if there's any extra loot that this player might have left. Hopefully there is. One of my teammates are down here as well. Well, there's a green tactical SMG here. There's some med mist smoke. There's some bandages. So not much was left down here. Nah, there wasn't much down here. Heading back up around this way. Got a gray AR in the inventory. Got the green tactical SMG in the inventory. Missing wide open shots there. I was a little bit too much to the left. Reload the AR now. Player this way. Hopefully they have some loot that I can get. Yo! Okay, I hit him for a little bit. I still don't have any shield. I still don't have any shotgun. Let's see if I can build up to the zip line or not. Yeah, I'll get to the zip line, see if I can... No! Yo! I was trying to get to the zip line, and then I'll fall like that. No! Oh, almost missed the zip line again. I thought I was going to. The player that I was trying to get to is probably long gone anyway. Here's some supply drops. I'm gonna head to these supply drops. I do want a shotgun. I do want some shield. Let's see what these supply drops have. think there's another player landing on that supply drop. No shotgun here once again. At least I have minis in a big pot, but I probably won't be able to take it without this player trying to push me. Yo, player behind me as well. No way. Back to rebooting. It's just another one of those reboot games where I keep on having to reboot, and I'm not having any luck with as far as finding good weapons and shield to start off with. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes like you keep on rebooting, it's hard to find any good loot. 12 more seconds until I'm rebooting. Alright, dropping down now. I hope my teammates have some loot down here. I really don't know. Do they have anything extra? We'll see. Dropping down here. I mean, they have a little bit of loot here. They don't have any shield though. I still don't have a shotgun or any shield. So I'm gonna head this way. I do see some shield up here. Taking a big pot, gonna hold that for now. Let's see if I can see any minis. Shotgun right here. Okay, my loadout's looking a little bit better. Med kit right here. Now I have 3 med kits in the inventory. There's another med kit in front of me. I'm gonna take a big pot now, and then I'm just gonna start purchasing big pots. There we go. Alright, now take 1 big pot. I can purchase 1 more big pot after that, and then I'll barely be back in the game. I still don't have barely any material. I barely have any ammo. So I'm like, maybe I can survive. Maybe if I play smart. Let's see if this grappler has sin. Yeah, I'm gonna take this grappler over to shockwaves. There we go. Heading towards the teammates now. Up here with the teammates. My teammates over here are pushing the enemies. If I could just get an enemy eliminated and then get their loot, I'd have a lot better loot than what I have now. That could help me out a lot. Nice shot! Come on! No way! Yo! I can't believe me and this player just both missed so many shots. But somehow I was able to finally get him right before he got away. I'm taking the med kit now. I thought for sure this player was going to eliminate me, but they didn't. I'm going to grab these shockwaves for now as well. Grabbing this blue pump. And I'm going to take some of this flowberry fizz if I can. I'll use the whole flowberry fizz. Right after I'm done with the flowberry fizz, if enemies are pushing me, I'm just going to start rotating with a shockwave to circle. So I'm at 65 shit right now. Uh-oh. Guys, I gotta just go. I gotta just get out of here. They're gonna get me if I don't. Just heading towards the teammates now. And going to take some more of this flowberry fish. Yo, they're trying to see some shots. No way! They got me. Luckily, my teammates are coming to help me out. I'm having a rough game this game. Nice plays by the enemies there to land no shots on me. So now I'm at 25 shield. I'm taking another med kit now. And then I'll be at 100 health, 25 shield. Pushing towards circle. Storm is right behind me and my teammates. One of my teammates looks like they're gonna purchase some big pods. Let me see if I can purchase any. I think that I got most of them. I don't blame them. I pretty much buy all of the big pods as well when I go to a vending machine. They try to get my teammate up real quick. Watch out, teammate. Watch out. Stay in the box, teammate. Stay in the box. About to get you revived real quick. W teammate moves. After this, I'm just gonna throw down this right here. Gonna box up a little bit more. Making sure everything's reloaded. I mean, by everything, I mean my green AR And my blue pump is reloaded. Yo, my teammate just wiped out a team while me and the other teammates were healing up. Nice plays by them. Alright, we're pushing up right now, looking to see if I can see some enemies. I don't see any enemies at the moment. There might be enemies right there. If I do get an open shot, I will take it. Let's see if I can see any enemies to land shots on. I'm gonna fire on their walls a little bit, maybe. One of my teammates is pushing that way. I might have to move there as well. I don't know though. I think me and the teammates should go towards circle, but I'm gonna stay with the teammates. See what the teammates do. I don't really know how to use this sideways scythe. I don't ever use it. The only reason I'm picking it up right now is because I have an open inventory slot. So me and the teammates are heading towards circle. I just reloaded my AR in the inventory. I have a green AR, blue pump shotgun. I have a scythe. I have 3 bandages and I have 3 med kits. Teammate just threw down some pizza. I gotta eat me some pizza for sure real quick. Making sure some other teammates don't need some. Oh, come on, grab the pizza, grab the pizza. Go! Alright, there we go. Grab the pizza. Now I'm at almost full health, full shield. I have 95 health. I'm at 100 shield. The storm took a little bit of my health. So I'm pushing towards circle now. One teammate's pretty much already up there. I still barely have any mats. So hopefully I don't have to keep on using mats. Here's a Flowberry Fist that I'm going to hold. It has 95 in it. That will be the shield that I'm holding for now. Honestly, I'd rather carry these bandages over the scythe because I'm probably not going to use the scythe anyway. I'm not really that good with the scythe, and I don't really like weapons like that too much in Fortnite. Not really my thing. Alright, I gotta use some more shield. This player lasered me for a good amount. I'm taking this Flowberry Fizz now. It has AD left in it. Looking for a player that... I thought I saw a player gliding down, but I only seen them on like the little... I'm trying to think what it's called, guys. It's kind of like when you see the footsteps. That's how I seen them gliding down. Right here. If they peek again, I'm gonna try to land some shots. I'm not gonna keep on peeking too much though, because I don't want them landing shots on me. Alright, let's move forward. It's time for me and the team to move in a circle some more. Guys, I only have 1 elimination this game. Yeah, I'm not doing so well this game. But my teammates all together, we have 10 eliminations. So my teammates have been playing pretty good. Just gonna peek right here. There's an enemy building up right there. My teammate's trying to spray him now. My teammate is using the collateral AR. I used that AR a couple games ago, and I'm just not that good with it. Maybe at close range is better, but at long range, I'm not able to land my shots too much with that. Alright, we're in the next circle. Next circle is actually to the right over here. I do have a crown right now. I believe I picked it up. Yeah, I did pick it up, but one of my teammates got an elimination, and they didn't pick it up. So I was like, if you're not going to pick up this crown, I am going to pick up this crown. Player up here. I missed my first shot on him. Peeking again. I missed 2 more shots on him. Come on. They're in the wide open right there. That should be some easy shots. This bush is kind of getting in my way. I don't believe I can break that, though. I'm gonna move to the next circle just a little bit, waiting for the teammates to maybe start moving here with me. There's an enemy right in front of me. Okay. I mean, the teammates are moving right now. We got 46 headshot on that player. I gotta go get my teammate up, though. Wait right here, teammate. Got you, teammate. Uh-oh. See, my teammate's rebooting now. And I'm getting sprayed right now. Taking the shockwave out of here if I can. Alright, at least I got out of there for a little bit. I'm gonna keep on moving this way. Yo, close call here. No! We get second. Yo, really good players there to get us eliminated. Good game there. GG. Let's go. Finding the next match now. Yeah, that shockwave kind of got me out of trouble, but then after that, there was already that player that was right in front of me waiting to spray at me. I don't even know if my weapons reloaded, to be honest. I was trying to reload weapons. I don't know if they was reloaded or not. And another one of my teammates goes down for sure. I don't know if I believe I was the last player on my team alive right there. And yeah, they get me. Connecting to the next match now. Alright, I have one teammate right now to start off with. We're going to see if I'm going to get two more before this game starts. My teammate actually does have a crown. That's three players right here with crowns. One of them is my teammate. I'm looking in my emotes. I want to see how many crowns I have. I'm really not sure. I believe I have maybe 42 crowns this season. Here it is right here. 43 crowns this season. I'm hoping I can get to like 50 crowns before the end of this season. Oh no, they left. They left because we didn't have teammates. So now I'm going to be soloing squads right now. I'm just dropping at the first drop because even if I get eliminated, I'm not going to be able to reboot because I have no teammates. So I'm just going to try to see if I can get some eliminations. Drop it here now. I'll probably land like at this building right here. If not, a little bit before. Starting off with a green OXR rifle. There's a chest down here that I'll open up while I'm here. And I got a green hunting rifle from there. Player right in front of me. Oh, not a bad shot right there. Let's see if I can finish him off real quick. Oh, I missed the second shot. Let's go. Alright, there we go. That's two eliminations to start this game off with. I was hoping this player would have a shotgun. Well, at least he has some minis I could take. Taking two minis now. Grabbing the ammo and material from right here. Just picked up some shotgun ammo from right there. Here's a blue twin mag SMG. Grabbing that. Chest right over here. Let's see what's in this chest. Grabbing the ammo and material. More material right here to grab. Grabbing that. Ammo right here. Yo! Ruby is back in the chat. Ruby says, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, all good, Ruby. Nothing to be sorry for. Welcome back. Ruby says, I missed most of the live. Oh, that's alright, Ruby. I'm live a good bit. I'm still going to be alive for about 2 hours and 2 minutes, so there's still a good amount of live to go. Alright, gonna shockwave in the circle now. I'm a good ways away from circle. I see a blue chest right in front of me. Gotta see about grabbing this blue chest real quick. Grabbing the ammo from out of here. Just grabbing this. Uh-oh. Player on me. Let's go! Got this player knocked. Gonna finish him off real quick. Alright. Gonna take this Flowbreak Fizz. Use that now. After I take this Flowbreak Fizz, I'm shockwaving in the storm once again. Grabbing this green pump. Let's go. Shockwaving now. The player's right behind me. You gotta be careful they don't get me. Laser that player. Number 20. Let's go. Got him knocked. Not bad plays right there. We're gonna see what kind of loot they have. Ruby says, was on a stream on Twitch. Everybody was ganging up on me for absolutely no reason. I left. Okay, Ruby. Ruby asks, are you on squads? Yes, Ruby, I am on squads, but it put me with it put me with only one teammate, and then my one teammate left the game. Got this player knocked. So, yeah, unfortunately, I have no teammates right now. Player down here. So I can get him. Oh, there. Yo! I didn't know there was a second player there. Gotta take a med kit now. After I take this med kit, going to see about moving in the circle. There we go. Reload my shotgun now. Reloading my AR as well. Alright, throwing down this pizza. Let's see how much pizza I can eat. Because I do have to heal up real quick. Alright, throwing the shockwave down. Get in the circle. There we go. Yo! Chris is in the chat. Yo, Chris, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Chris says, what's up, Bliss? Not much, Chris. Doing what I love to do, playing the game and sharing it with you guys. What's up, Chris? Ruby says, you're doing well considering you're on your own. Yeah, Ruby, I am doing pretty good right now on a solo squad. Right now I have 5 eliminations, and if I do, I won't be able to reboot this game because I don't have teammates. So if I get eliminated this game, that's it. I'm out of this game. There's a bot over here. Let's get this bot eliminated real quick. Got that bot knocked. Chris says, I'm going to do homework. Yo, okay, Chris. Looking to see player right over here this way. Building up a little bit. Coming around this way. Pulling out the shotgun. Hit him for 60. Missed my second shot. There we go. Got him knocked. Just taking out bots right now. Take 2 minis real quick. Get to 50 shield. Let's see about finishing this bot real quick. They're now knocked. I'm not gonna eliminate them because I'm trying to get. I'm not gonna like finish them because I was trying to get that bot out of the game. So I was hoping to maybe get their teammates eliminated as well before they could reboot. Looked like they did reboot though. Heading around the north side of the map this way, or heading towards the north side of the map. Players in the air right here. Yo, that was a real player. I thought that was a bot. No, it's not a real player. Just lasered me for a good amount. That's some really nice shots by a bot. Taking 2 minis once again. Guess I'll take a med kit for now since I don't have any extra shield. That way I'll be at 100 health. I'm going over here. I want to go see what's in the supply drop. Maybe I can get something good from it. Opening the supply drop now. And there is a purple gatekeeper in here. I'll grab that. There's also a big pot here. Taking this big pot now. There we go. I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. Guys, that'd be awesome if I'd actually win a squad solo. I mean, if I win a game of reload squads being solo with no teammates. I don't know though. I feel like there's some really good players I'm going to run into towards the end of this game. Alright, heading towards the next circle now. It's a little bit further this way. Just open up a chest there. Nothing that I wanted in it. Still moving towards the circle. Yeah, I was a good distance away from that circle. I'll make it though. I see some weapons over here. Let's see what they have. I think I see a pizza. I might want to grab the pizza instead of the medkits. Still pushing towards circle. I might, or the player right here. Come on, that player's lasered. Yo, got them knocked. Let's go. That does seem like it's a real player right there. Ruby said your drawing on the mouse was cool on your thumbnail. Oh, I appreciate that, Ruby. I've been using that mouse drawing for a lot of my thumbnails lately. I drew that mouse right when I got my new mouse, and it actually does really look like my new mouse. The drawing that I drew is very, very similar. Here's a golden tactical shotgun. Grabbing that for now. Oh, player up top. Might have to shockwave this way. There we go. Gonna shockwave this way. Throwing down his pizza. Eating some of the pizza now. Ruby says, I enjoyed watching you play mini games the other day. It was fun. Yeah, Ruby, I'm glad you enjoyed. I also had a lot of fun playing those mini games. Might play a little bit more of that sometimes. Ruby said, how did you do that? It looks hard to do. Ruby, the way that I do my drawings is I pull up a picture of the drawing that I want to draw, and then what I do is I do the whole outline around it first. Like I don't copy it. I don't trace. I just kind of like freehand draw. And what I do is when I'm drawing something like that, I try to just draw like a line that's around the whole thing that I want to. It's kind of hard to explain. Like I look at the image I want to draw, and then I look at like where would I draw my line, and then I draw the line around, and then I kind of like just draw in the middle of the details after that. And then I do coloring as well on my drawings. But I don't trace my drawings though, because I believe that could even be copyrighted. So that's why I always draw them myself. Going up this way, there's a player down here. Player up top, let's see. I don't know where they at. They must have dropped down here. I think there's a whole team under me. I might want to shockwave out of here now if I want to try to get this win. Building up this way. Here we go. I'm in the next circle now. I think a good spot to come to would be up here. This player had a preset that was messed up. I saw the preset. Come on! Alright, eating a pizza now. There's some minis right here I can grab. Taking another mini. Going this way. No! They had a nice shot on me. I want to see how many eliminations I had this game. I had 12 eliminations that game. Playing solo and a squad reload. Yeah, so what I was trying to say, Ruby, when I draw my thumbnails, pretty much what I do is I look at an image, and then I look at how the borders of the image look. So once I see how the borders of the image look, I go to the drawing app, and then I draw all of the borders of the image. Once I draw the borders of the image, I start drawing the details in the middle of the image, and after I draw the details in the middle of the image, I do my coloring, and that's pretty much my 3 steps to draw something for my thumbnail. Ruby asks, will you be playing mini games again today? Maybe. Maybe so. I could probably play that later. Connecting to the next game now. Grabbing some material now. Going to see if I can practice a little bit of building and editing before this game starts off. Waiting for players, 30 seconds now. Alright, so I do have a full team this time. So I won't be solo. I will be able to actually reboot this game. Here we go. Doors open in 5 seconds. Let's see what the teammates want to drop. Looks like we're going to spooky suburbs. Gonna head towards spooky suburbs now. Alright, I have a good drop to land on one of these first buildings right here. There's a green SMG that I'll start off with. It's a twin mag SMG. I'm gonna jump down here, open up this chest. Chest back here as well to open up. Gonna grab that. Just picked up a green bolt action sniper. I'm looking for an AR and shotgun somewhere around here. That'd be nice. Breaking on this floor now. Chest right above. Big pot right here. Going to grab this big pot. Just gonna hold it for now, just in case I find some minis before I have to take it. There's a player right over here, not good. All I have for close range is this combat pistol. I think it's a bot, because they're just breaking down this wall. Oh no, that's not a bot! That's not a bot! I'm trying to get away from this player. I don't want him to find me. I'm waiting to reboot because I'm trying to get away from this player. I don't want them to get my loot. I'm trying to get away from him. I don't really have that good of loot, but yo, we already got eliminated from this game. Gonna have to find the next match now. Still finding the next match. Still finding a next match. Waiting to see. Here we go, connecting now. So I am starting off with a full team this game. That's good. Grabbing some material. Might be able to practice a little bit of building before this game starts. The game's about to start, so if I want to practice, I better do it now. Let's launch this now. Well, we're gonna drop over here at the pumpkin patch. Actually called punishment patch. But there's a lot of pumpkins here. Going straight to the middle over here. Gonna start off with a gray pistol, grabbing some minis, grabbing this broom, taking 2 minis now. Gonna open up this chest right after this, and here's a green tactical shotgun that I'll use for my secondary until I find a better shotgun. Opening up this ammo crate, grabbing the ammo out of it. Breaking this floor down. There's a chest up here. Going to open up this chest. Here is it's a green tactical SMG. I don't want it though. Here's a green Twin Mag SMG. I will grab that for now. Here's a bolt action sniper rifle. I'll try to land some snipes if I can. I can purchase the big pot from right here. I'll purchase the big pot. That'll give me 2 100 shield. There we go. I'm looking for any enemies that I can see. I don't know if they all got rebooted already, but I was gonna see if there was any enemies. Try to land a snipe on one of them. Other than this green gatekeeper over the green tactical shotgun, so I'm grabbing that. There's a green OXL rifle for my primary weapon. Grabbing some ammo while I'm moving this way. There's an ammo crate. Going to open this up now. My teammate is down right here. I'm going to try to get him up. Gonna revive him behind the tree right here. Got my teammate up. Other teammates fighting enemies. I have full health. I have full shield. I have decent loot, so I think I'm ready to fight enemies too if I have to. I'll go help the teammates out right after I loot this up. I want to grab these extra minis to hold. I think he might have got them eliminated. I don't see, no, there's still enemies here. There's 2 enemies here for sure. Laser 1 enemy right there. Got 1 knock. Let's go. Gonna push the second enemy now if I can. I did get that elimination. Grabbing this blue OXR rifle now. I could use some more shield for sure, so if I do see more shield, I'll be on the lookout for that. One of my teammates are AFK right here. Enemies right in front of me. Number 33. Guys, I can make it now. Guys, I can make it. They're gonna get me. Nice play. Teammate misses a shot. Teammate only has 15 health left. They don't have a med kit or anything. They're trying to shockwave the circle. They might actually make it. No, the enemy build blocks them, but they shockwave again. Made it with 3 health left. Yo, they barely made it out of there. Got 1 more shockwave that they're using. They also have a grappler. They're taking some minis now. I'm going back for this loot. I feel like the enemies aren't going to be here anymore. I'll be able to get some decent loot to start off with if I come back here now. There's a crown and everything here. Enemies already trying to get to me. I'm just going to hide here for a moment. Oh no, the storm's really getting me. No, there's no med kit. Tell me there's a med kit around here. Guys, no med kit. I might as well just look for a med kit if I can. No point in running back because if I try to run back, med kit right here maybe? No med kit. If they had a med kit there, I would have been good, but I ran out of health. And the reason my health was so low was because that enemy had lasered me as I was gliding back down, so that took a lot of my health as well. Rebooting in 14 more seconds. Probably just gonna go loot up these supply drops if I can once I spawn back in. Here we go. Onto the supply drops now. I think there's already enemies that are grabbing the supply drops. Yeah, that's pretty far away. I think it's better that I don't go there. Starting off here with a med kit, some shotgun ammo, but no shotgun. There's a big pot right here. Grabbing that. Just picked up a. I don't even really know what this weapon's called. It's a sideways rifle. SMG right here. I'll grab the SMG. Trying to get to this chest. Uh-oh. Yo, 2 enemies on me! Oh, they do get me. Nice play. 3 enemies were there. I'm not going to reboot until 24 more seconds. Alright, here we go. Dropping down now. See if they have any loot I can pick up here. Probably not. Oh, there's a exotic outlaw shotgun. I guess I can grab that. I do need a shotgun, even though I don't have really any ammo to go with it. I don't have any shield. Just me and one teammate alive right now. The other 2 teammates are rebooting. I'm moving towards yellow over here. That's the other teammate that's alive. Picking up some AR ammo here. I'm looking around for shotgun ammo if I can find some. Here's some loot right here. This might be my loot from earlier when that player got me eliminated. I believe it is. Taking 2 minis now, and then I'm going to take this big pot. Taking a big pot now. Here's a big ammo crate. Grabbing the ammo out of there. I have a lot more shotgun ammo now, so that's a good thing. Waiting for the supply drop to drop down. I don't really use materials if I don't have to. I guess I only have 123 right now of wood. Big pot right here. Going to grab the big pot. There's a grappler. Grabbing that as well. So one of my teammates left the game. And it's going to be me and 2 other players on my team now. Yo, I just leveled up. Now level 323. Grappling this way. Another big pot right here that I can hold. Now I have 2 big pots in the inventory. Gonna grab these crash pads. I'm gonna throw one down way over there. And then I'm gonna see if I can get towards my teammate with it. More crash pads right here. Gonna throw one down again. Now I'm gonna use this crash pad, see how far I can go. Got play for a good amount. I'm gonna reload the AR real quick. Yo! I don't know where that came from just now, but I am pretty weak. I'm at 78 health. Oh, I see him now. They're over there. Take another big pot now. Now I'm at 78 health. I'm at 100 shield again. Let's go! 1 enemy down. Come on, teammate, get the second. Yo, this enemy's running circles on my teammate right now. Come on, let's go, teammate. My teammate gets that enemy eliminated. Nice plays by the teammate there. Teammate's reviving me now. I know there was a vending machine here. I heard it's right here. Doing a patch up. We're gonna do another patch up. Somebody bought all of the big pots already. So I'll buy a couple med kits just to hold. Alright, so it's not looking bad for me and the teammates. We have 7 eliminations altogether. 2 of those eliminations from me. There's 11 players left in this game right now. We're heading towards the next circle. I have a good amount of mats now. Let's see if there's extra big pots in here. I just seen a big pot on the ground. So I'm gonna buy 2 big pots from here. Now I'm going to grab this big pot that's here. It's a grappler with 10 left in it. Gonna ping that big pot that's there. I did just hear a blue chest around here. Let's see if I can find this blue chest. It's right up here. There was a purple combat pistol and a scythe there. I don't want either of those. I'm gonna leave them there. Yo, I need more big pots. I didn't even realize that. Like, I have to take big pots. I have 0 shield right now. Alright, taking 2 big pots now. I'm grabbing this extra big pot to hold. And I can purchase one. Yo, I'm already getting lasered for the shield that I just grabbed. That's alright though. Heading this way. Alright, moving the circle right now if I can. Yo, I'm getting lasered again. No! They got me. Nice plays. I was gonna see. I thought maybe my teammate would try to revive me, but they're not gonna be able to. Seems like they're trying to get some material right now. They probably would be able to revive me, but I think they think that I'm in the open maybe. Or no, they're just grabbing some material. They're coming back. Alright, they do give me revived. I'm gonna take a med kit up here right now. Gotta be careful, this enemy's already lasering me. And gets me eliminated. Nice plays. Let's see what my teammate can do. We get 3rd place. My teammate does get eliminated right there. Nice plays by the enemy. GG! Good game there. Finding the next match now. Still waiting to find the next match. Alright, just load in to the next match. Waiting for players. We have 51 seconds. Alright, waiting for players. 13 more seconds and a battle bus will launch. Doors open in 4 more seconds. There we go. We're heading over towards the haunted, I'll leave it the Hamlet, what it's called. They're right behind me. I gotta be careful to get the weapon before they do. They're not even, yo, we're having a pickaxe battle. They get me. Nice play by them. Ruby asks, did you end the live or crash? No, Ruby, I think that the live has been doing all right. Right now, I am having a little bit of a low signal on the live. But I don't believe it. I think everything's still good on it right now. Ruby said, never mind, I refreshed it. Okay, let's go, Ruby. Heading around this way. Hopefully I can get some good weapons from over here. Starting off with a great outlaw shotgun. Opening this chest. Picking up a blue hyperburst pistol from there. Yo, Ruby put some dabs in the chat. Let's go. Ruby said it's all good now. Okay, Ruby. Chicken Man said finally finished painting. Yo, let's go, Chicken Man. How did the painting come out? Taking 2 minis now. Gotta break this chest. It won't let me open it. There's a green OXR rifle. Here's some flowberries. Taking 3 flowberries now. That's going to give me 2. 95 shield. Ruby says, come on, can we get a W for Bliss? And Ruby puts a W in the chat. Yo, let's go. Appreciate that, Ruby. Here's a blue outlaw shotgun. I'm going to grab that. Also going to grab this grappler. I think my teammates just took out a team. I have 0 eliminations so far, and I got eliminated 1 time. Chicken Man says it's really good. Might have to do some touch-ups on one of the walls, but it should be fine. Yo, let's go, Chicken Man. That's what's up. I didn't never really paint that much. I did paint like I painted like a couple things in my whole life. I might have painted like a door before, but not too much. Opening this chest, grabbing the ammo material out of there. Here's a med kit, grabbing the med kit. Now I have 2 med kits in the inventory. Ruby said you should post a video of you doing your thumbnails. Ruby, I actually did do that before. I have one short of me doing my thumbnails. But yeah, I do plan on doing some more shorts and videos maybe of doing my thumbnails as well. Going up the stairs right here, seeing if they have any good loot in one of these chests. There's a pizza in the chest. I think I'll carry this pizza and drop the med kit. Chest right up here. Going to grab this chest. Yo, Circle's going to be... Storm's going to close in soon. I got to get out of here. My teammates are not here anymore. I've just been looting up. Yo, my teammates way out there. This would be a pretty cool bonfire in IRL. Like if the bonfire was that big. Alright, heading towards my teammates now. Chicken Man says, I'm just putting the outlet covers back on. BRB. Alright, Chicken Man. See you in a little bit. Ruby asks, how long you going to be live for today? You started streaming a bit early. LOL. I like when you're lives at 3 a.m. For me, it's only 11:53 p.m. Ruby, most of the time I actually do stream at this time. Today, I believe I started around, it was almost like 2:20 p.m. when I started. That's usually when I do start the streams. I'm going to be live for about an hour and 24 more minutes for sure. So I'm going to do about a 5-hour stream today. Oh, missed that first shot. Oh, 2 wide open shots right there. I missed both of them. Come on! I thought my shotgun was reloaded. It was not reloaded. Where he does get me. I'm going to have to reboot now. Rebooting in 25 more seconds. Ruby says I was the 8th like on the stream. Yo, let's go, Ruby. 8 likes on the stream. That's awesome. When people leave likes, it really does help me to be able to gain new supporters, because the more likes people leave, the more YouTube would show my live streams to people. So it's always good to see that people are leaving some likes. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ruby. Ruby said be back soon. Okay, Ruby, see you in a little bit. Gonna open up this supply drop right here. Using this Flowberry Fizz to get the full shield. Oh, I'm getting lasered. Nice play by them. Alright, I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna play a little bit of OG now. See what I can do on that. Yo, Ruby, I see those emotes in the chat. Fortnite OG, here we go. Let's see what I can do on some Fortnite OG. I will be playing solos right now. Just gonna see what's going on in the item shop once again. Pretty cool pickaxe right here. I like to look, I don't buy. There's some pretty cool pickaxes.
What's up, brother?
That's pretty funny. Just going through the item shop. The game has not started yet, or now the game's starting now. Connecting to a match. Here we go, waiting for players. 50 seconds. Players wearing the same skin as me. Yo! Yeah, when I start doing when I'm doing the OG emote and somebody starts coming to do some OG emotes next to me, it's really funny. Guys, I'm going to Tilted Towers. Let's see what I can do over here at Tilted Towers. Gliding down now, looking for my best drop. Heading this way. Grabbing some clingers, grabbing some minis. Also just picked up a big pot. I do not have a weapon, so I'm gonna drop down and try to get a weapon ASAP. I think a player might be landing on me. I think they went under me. Taking a big pot now. Extra big pot right here to grab. Alright, I'm gonna stay crouched. I got this SMG out. It's a blue SMG. Just crouching down, walking down slowly, seeing if I can see some enemies to eliminate. I have 40 mats right now all together. Alright. There's some shots going on down here. One player did just get eliminated. Let's see. Play right here. Yo! Right when they peek, I was able to land that last shot. Nice plays right there. Might be a player above me now. I'm not gonna see about that. Yo, there's a player above me. Yo! We about to blow up. Yo! They got me. I thought we was about to both blow each other up. Somehow they survived, I believe. I don't know. It's showing me a different player now, so I'm wondering if they survived or not. Yo. That would be really funny if I did see them get blown up and I also got blown up, but it was hard to tell at the end. I didn't see their name pop up in the feed. Although, it did not let me spectate them next. So I maybe did blow them up. I'm not sure. Here we go. Connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players. 54 seconds. Alright, Battle Bus is launching now. This game, I'll head over here to Pleasant Park. I'm gonna drop now. Hopefully they have some good loot, maybe some players to eliminate. We'll see. Trying to go for that house right where I pinged at. I think I have an okay drop. Definitely see some other players gliding. I don't see anybody coming for the house. Oh, there already is a player at the house I was going for. So I gotta land at the gas station right here. Hopefully I can get a good weapon. It's not a bad weapon that I'm starting off with. So I have a blue suppressed pistol to start off with. I kind of want to go try to get this player eliminated. I might do that. Oh, hit him for 26 white. Yo, not bad shots to the window. Let's go. Gonna go get this player loot. Gonna go grab the material, the ammo. And here's a green pump shotgun. Going to grab that for my secondary. Big pot right here. Gonna hold the big pot. See if I can find minis or something before I take the big pot. Bandages right there. Don't want those. Leaving them. Campfire. Grabbing that. So that player already opened up the chest that's right there. Gonna loot up this place if I can. Big pot right here. Here's a blue hunting rifle. I'll take a hunting rifle, see if I can land some snipes on a player with it. Player this way. I'll try to get this player eliminated. Let's see. Jumping up here. I'm gonna place a floor here, see if I can see him through the window again. Try to get another window elimination. Nah, they're not in those rooms. I know they're in here. Let's see if they're under here. Oh, they was! No! They do get me eliminated. Yo, I knew that was gonna be under the stairs, and they do get me eliminated. I don't know why the pumpkin launcher didn't do any damage there. Right when I send the pumpkin launcher there, they run out, get me eliminated. Nice play by them. Wait, was it the player that I was? I think that was the player that I was firing at in the pregame lobby. It looks like they're skinned. I could be wrong though. I don't remember them having a cape. Finding the next match now. Still finding the next match. Still finding the next match. There's not that many people playing OG. It's taking a little while to find matches at the moment. Hey, here we go, connecting to a match now. Waiting for players. 48 seconds. Here we go, Battle Bus launches in 7 more seconds. Alright, this game I'm going to Tomato Temple. Dropping now. Gliding down. Tomato Temple is about 500 meters away. Pulling out the glider, there is some players next to me that I'll probably have to try to eliminate. Alright, here we go. Weapon right to my left. No! Uh-oh, this player got me. How did he not get me eliminated? They know I'm in here. They're crouching up and down. Look. Yo. I don't know how I'm not eliminated right now. Grabbing this weapon. Gotta see about getting this player. He got them eliminated. They were trying to crouch up and down, but I thought they was gonna try to get me if I crouched up and down. Grabbing all of this ammo. There's a green SMG. Grabbing that. I'm gonna look out for some minis and for some a better a shotgun in general. I don't have a shotgun. Big pot right here, grabbing this big pot. Here's a llama over here. There, right there, got them eliminated with a headshot, not bad. Now, collecting the llama, going to see what's in it. There's another big pot in there and some ammo and material. A good amount of ammo and material. There's a launch pad here, grabbing that to hold. Building up this way, let's see what kind of loot this player had. Breaking the rock that's right here to get back here. These two chests. And here we go, purple burst assault rifle. Not bad. Here's a gray tactical shotgun. I guess I'll use this tactical shotgun for now. Better than no shotgun. Sometimes. Heading up here, going to see what is in this chest. Opening the chest now. There was a blue scoped AR, but I already have this purple burst AR, rather the purple burst, so keeping that. There's a golden pumpkin launcher. Gotta hold the pumpkin launcher for now. There's a chest right under me. Gonna break this floor down right here. See if I can get to this chest. There's a blue SMG in the chest. Here's some minis. I definitely want to take 2 minis and then take a big pot. I'm taking a big pot now. There's another big pot over here that I can carry. Now I have 2 big pots in the inventory, and I'm at full health, full shield. Loadout's looking pretty sweet. I'm still in circles, so I don't really have to worry about rotating at the moment. Grabbing this material right here. Here's a med kit. I'll drop this blue SMG for the med kit. I'm still in a what? Yo, this battle bus honks the horn every now and then, I believe. That's cool. So I'm looking for a shotgun, like a pump shotgun. I want to keep my eye out for that. This one does sell a green pump shotgun. I think I'm gonna buy that now. For 100 gold, I get a green pump shotgun. I'll take it. They still have the carts in the game? I didn't realize that. Yo! That cart just went through the I went through the material right here. The brick wall. I'm going to look for some players to eliminate. Yo, there's another player here. don't know if it was one of the ones that I eliminated or not. I keep on pushing this way. I already have a good amount. Oh, no, no, no. I did not want to almost purchase that. I already have a good amount of material. I have 538 wood. I have 708 brick. I have 530 metal. In the inventory, I have a purple burst assault rifle. I have a green pump shotgun. I have a golden pumpkin launcher. I have 3 big pots, and I have 1 med kit right now. Heading up over here by Dusty Divot. I'm waiting to see if I see any enemies here. There's an enemy way in the sky that way. Looking to see if I see any footsteps. I don't at the moment. Alright, pushing around this way. Just gonna go straight through Dusty Divot, see if I see any enemies. Still moving forward. I do see gunshots. Gotta see what's going on with that. Actually, I'll put down one of these. Maybe I can get there a little bit faster. With the ice boots on. Oh, but now I can't get up the hill. I'm gonna slide back down. I did not expect. Okay. I wasn't thinking that I wasn't going to be able to make it up the hill. It worked out though. The ice boots are going now. There was a player around here. I don't know where this player went. Let's see what happens when I grab one of these. Right now I have 2 eliminations. There is 20 players left in this game. Oh! Yo, nice elimination right there with the burst assault rifle. That player was in the middle of the air. They barely had any health left. And I hit that shot with the burst rifle, got them eliminated. Not bad plays right there. Pushing this way, I think there's an enemy right over here as well. I see they just placed some fresh builds over here. It seems like a bot right here. Remember a nice headshot with the pump shotgun to finish him off. First, I done a good amount of damage with the purple burst rifle. Clean shots there. There's another player this way. Nice shots right there again. Yo, this burst is pretty good. Yo. Oh. 2 players here now. I'm gonna launch pad out of here because it's dangerous right now. I'm down to 50 health. I gotta be careful. I don't want to get eliminated fighting 2 players like that. Once I land, I'm going to take a big pot. I was going the wrong way there for a moment. I was trying to get more towards circle. Alright, taking a med kit now, and I can take 2 big pots after that. Taking a big pot, now take 1 more. I did just level up, guys. I'm now level 324. Alright, I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. Reload my AR. Reload my shotgun. I have 4 eliminations. There's 14 players left in the game. I also have to reload my pumpkin launcher. Thirteen players in the game now. I see some over here. Looks like a boogie bomb. It is a boogie bomb. I don't know if somebody's trying to send some shots towards me. Let's see if I can see this. Oh yeah, they're pushing towards me. 32 white, 32 white again. They're now eliminated. I'm pretty much at full material on everything besides wood, so I don't have to worry about material this game most likely. Should be all good. Oh, landing some shots on me from over here. Trying to see if I can laser him with this burst rifle. I'm missing some shots. I gotta reload real quick and then back up. Let's see if they're gonna keep on pushing me or not. Taking out the pumpkin launcher. I'm gonna try to send a shot towards them. For a nice shot. Got him boxed in. I'm gonna reload the pumpkin launcher real quick. Yo, here's a nice. Oh, I missed that shot. I would have had to land that shot. And they do give me nice plays. Yo, Ruby put a W in the chat. Let's go, Ruby. W in the chat. Alright, I'm going back to the lobby. I want to see. I want to look at that because there's another game mode. I'm going to see some of the top 1v1s and stuff like that. So a lot of people do play the 1v1. Try this out real quick. I want to see how I can do in a box fight PvP. When I used to play the box fight PvP, I wasn't very good, but I also have gotten a lot better since then. So let's see what I can do on a box fight PvP. Island has been found. Connecting to the match. Oh. So we're gonna spectate now because I joined in late. This round had already began. I wasn't able to do anything yet. Oh, yo, these players are teaming up. Oh, that's not cool. Yo, those players really teaming up like that. Alright. Player snuck up behind me! And I get eliminated from a player that sneaks up behind me. Nice play by them. I was trying to get the player that was in front of me. And now they're battling right now. That player just hit it one for 190. There's another one for 120. They do get eliminated the same way I got eliminated because there was a player in front of them and behind them. So watching this player, they're using an OXR Panda skin. They're healing up with some shield right now. They're boxing down. Trying to take a wall real quick. See if they can land that shot. They do. They hit that player for 154. They do get them eliminated. Nice plays. Going that way still. Really nice edits right there. Let's see. They're boxing up. I think there's the enemy right behind them, the last player alive. It is one of the players that are teaming. Let's see if they can get him. They do. They eliminate a nice play right there by the OXR Panda. Alright. See what I can do. Yo, that enemy already got eliminated. I was trying to land some shots on him. Trying to take this wall. I really should change this pickaxe, especially for this, because I feel like it's so slow when it's taking walls and stuff. One player down. There's that shot right there. And for a little bit. No, they do get me. Yo. I was missing some open shots though. And I believe if I would have hit some more, of course if I would have hit more shots, I probably would have had that elimination. There's 3 players left in this round. The enemy that got me just got hit for about 39 shield. They got taken out. It's now a 1v1. They're taking minis right now. They have 50 shield. They have 70 health. Sliding down around that way. The enemy is right in front of them. Now they're above them. They're dropping down, trying to land some shots on them. Trying to take the wall. They do take the wall. This player builds up. Looking right at each other. What they're gonna do? Let's go. Here's a 48 shot. And they do get eliminated. Alright, I gotta tap in, guys. I gotta tap in. Let's go! I get an elimination here. I'm gonna start building in now, boxing up. And for a little bit. Come on! No! I get eliminated once again. Players taking some minis right now. There's 6 players left in the game. Moving forward. They're reloading their AR now. They are out of the next circle. Looks like they're trying to place a mass down. That way they'll be able to do some editing if they have to. They're taking the player's wall. They take the wall, hit him for a 205. Nice shot right there. I believe that was a headshot. Player sneaks up behind him, takes him out. Players grabbing that golden loot. Ruby asks, you in mini games? No, Ruby, right now I'm not in mini games. I just wanted to try this PvP box fight for a little while. I can do mini games in a little bit. They're right in front of them. I think they boxed them in. No, they didn't. They still had the wall. There's 3 players left in this round. This player's down to 5 health. Let's see if they can get this other player eliminated. Oh, that player was sneaking up behind them. They was able to place a wall down and take some slurp fish before they took any more damage. They're up there for 102. They missed their second shot. They're reloading. Get that player eliminated. It's now a 1v1. Player right under. They're building up. Oh, they're taking a slurp fish in the open. Ruby says she was in a battle royale, just built 6-7, sat on a beanbag waiting to see what people do. Yeah, that's funny, Ruby. I'll play for a little bit. Oh, missed that shot as well. Want to take this wall? This pickaxe is so slow, it messes me up. This player for 60, and for 122. Going to take a slurp fish now. I'll take 2 minis. Alright, breaking this wall, trying to get more to the middle of the storm. And I do get eliminated. Nice play by them. Alright, going to go back to the lobby now. I want to see what other game modes I might want to play sometime as well. To play different things. You have these horror game modes. They have Myers right here. But these might have stuff. I'd have to play those before. Make sure you don't have any audio I can't play. Yo, I didn't know they had the board games on Fortnite. That's really cool. I definitely want to look into some of these other game modes. Let's see what they put on relaxing. They have the brain rot on relaxing. Alright. So now I'll play some more of the mini game box fight PvP. I'm gonna start that now. We go connecting to a match now. I think a round is about to start most likely because it just said defeat. So hopefully so. Yeah, it looks like I'll be able to vote. We have 2 votes for the pillar. I'm gonna vote for the pillars as well because I don't believe I played that one yet. I played both of the other ones. No, maybe I did play this one. Yo, I have a teammate. Oh. Got that player out of here. Yo, it really spawned that player on my box. That's hilarious. And I just pickaxed him out of here. At first I thought it was a teammate and I was like, nah, that's not a teammate. Yo, I did eliminate that player as well. I'm gonna push this way. Yo, they're trying to get me with that impulse. Got that player out of here. Yo, they're eliminated as well now. So I got 2 eliminations already this game. Trying to see if I can get a 3rd one right here. Where did this player go? They got out of here. Let's see, I'm gonna try to throw this into the box right over there. Come on! Yeah, I got a 3rd elimination! Yo! Uh-oh. Let's see about chasing this player down. Let's go! I knocked him off. I think I have like 4 or 5 eliminations right now. I've been making some really good plays. Oh, almost fell to my death though. You're gonna throw a stink bomb down there? Doing some damage to them right now. Oh, I'm doing damage to myself. I get the victory. Let's go. Not bad. Ruby says I got eliminated. I'll post that. It was quite funny. Ruby said nice elimination. Thank you, Ruby. I'll vote for one in the chamber. Or no, I want to do snipers versus runners. I hope I'm a sniper. Ruby put a W in the chat. Let's go, Ruby. I'm not a sniper. I am a runner. So let's see what I can do as a runner. Going this way. Ruby says you're very good at this. Thank you, Ruby. Gonna take this launch pad up. On Going this way. Gotta be careful not to get sniped. Jumping now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that was close. No, I was stuck. I was kind of in the wide open there for a moment. Let's see. Okay. See if I can get to it. I think my teammate's about to make it. My teammate got us, right? Do we get to win now? Or do we... Oh. Yeah, we get to win. Let's go. Ruby says if you ever get the sniper, you can't aim out, so like aim is easier to use. Okay, Ruby. Yeah, hopefully one day, I mean, I'm sure one day I'll be able to try the sniper like that. I did want to use the sniper, but this time I was a runner once again. Loading the next round. It's taking a little bit longer this time to start up or to be able to vote for a round. I don't know if it's oh, there we go. I was about to say I don't know if it's like picking a winner or not. Maybe it was finding players. I'm gonna vote for the Infinity Blade. I don't believe I played that one. Ruby says my book is very good right now. Okay, Ruby, let's go. Wait to my left, I'm gonna try to get him with this blade. Hold up. Come on! Yo! One elimination there. Oh, the second player gets me. Nice plays. Ruby says, make sure you check out the paint by number adult canvas sheet. I would really love to see a short on that, and it would be complete. Yeah, Ruby, when I get a chance, I'll check it out. But I don't really, like I said the other day, I don't have like a whole lot of free time to work on that like consistently. So it would definitely take me a while to complete, even if I was able to find one. Ruby says, I recommend to get it when you have free time and want something to do. Yeah, Ruby, I'll check it out. Gun game. I do like gun game. No, it's gonna be Lucky Block instead of gun game. Pickaxe your Lucky Block. Yeah, this pickaxe is so slow. Not good for this game mode either. Yo, I'm breaking this player's bills right now. That's funny. Oh! They're trying to blow me up. Got this player out of here. I have no more ammo for the shotgun. I gotta use this one. Oh, they did get me. I think that's a player as well that I broke down their bills. Ruby says, I agree, I don't like it. Yeah, I feel like you're definitely going to have to fix that pickaxe. Because if they don't, it's really bad. Ruby said that SMG is rubbish. You have to charge it. Yes, it is pretty rubbish. Because I'm not able to get nobody eliminated with that thing. I'm voting for mythic loot right here. Alright, it's going to be a box fight map this time. I don't know if this is the bigger map or not. There we go, 200 pump with the Havoc right there. I want to take a slurp fish now. We got some pretty good loot right now. Going this way. Placing that player for a little bit. They're out of here. Gotta reload real quick once again. Moving more towards the middle. Play right here. Hit him for a little bit. Play right here as well. Yo, they got a shockwave hammer. They're doing some damage. For 150. Finish them off. Nice plays. Taking a slurp fish. Gonna take one more slurp fish. I'm going to grab these slurp fish. Player in front of me. 95. Oh, that was a wide open shot, but I missed it. Taking 2 slurp fish now. Taking 2 minis now as well. Oh, missed that shot. Nice 200 pump. Can I get the win here? Oh! No! Almost had them. Ruby asks, have you enjoyed streaming today? Yes, Ruby, I have enjoyed streaming. I had a good time. Ruby asks, how long left you streaming for? Ruby, I'm going to be streaming for 37 more minutes. Ruby said, I like to have something to watch when I'm chilling in bed reading in the background. I think you meant to say you probably won't be live. Yeah, the live is gonna be about 37, 36 more minutes. Oh. Ruby says for Christmas, my nanny's, she's giving me 100 pounds. I'm spending it all on football cards. I'm so excited. Oh, Ruby, I hope you enjoy that. Let's go. Ruby says, addicted, it feels like gambling. Yeah, that kind of stuff's really not my thing. Ruby said, Bliss, try to guess what time it is for me. Ruby, for you, it's probably 12:41. Alright, come on, one of us gotta get eliminated. I get another item in 1 more second. What is it gonna be? Another Flowberry Fizz. Let's see if I can win this. Come on! No! The player right in front of me gets the W. Ruby says, I guess for you it's like 7:30 maybe. Ruby, for me it's actually 6:42. Ruby says yes, it's 12:41. Well, was when you said the time. Nice guess. Yeah. Alright, jump rope again. I got to try to win this jump rope. Jump. Alright, gonna run a little bit forward. Ready, set, jump. No! It got me again. And I fell off right at the beginning. Jumping now. Jumping now. Jumping now. No! No! The player knocks me off as I'm almost to the middle. Yeah, they got knocked off. That was the same player that just knocked me off. Ruby says, do you have any plans for tomorrow? Nah, not really, Ruby. Pretty much the same stuff that I do on a day of streaming. Just a usual streaming day. Wait up, wait up, wait up. Come on! Go, go, go! One more time, one more jump. And no, I jumped too early! Oh! Ruby said, not this again. I'm gonna be laughing so much. Yeah, Ruby, it is pretty funny. Ruby says, you need to do this. I need to see you complete this. Ruby, I was so close just now, but got knocked off. Yeah, I'm not gonna complete it this time. So on to the next round. I haven't seen this one. This one's called Shadow Tracker that we're doing. Yo, there's a player right next to me. I can feel him bumping into me. Hold on. Let's see. Where they at? They're right here somewhere? I know there's a player next to me, right? I think. Hard to say. I'm looking around. I'm waiting to see if I can see them. Yo, they're up here. Here they are. It's not doing any damage. No, they give me. Nice play. That's actually a pretty cool game mode there. Ruby says, I want to see you do FOV slider. I'm not sure which one that is. And Ruby says, it gets so hard. Yeah, I guess I'll have to see next time if I can play that one. Ruby says, careful, the floor disappears. Ruby, I'm already eliminated. And I did take the L on this one. Alright, this time it's going to be the murder mystery. So I don't have a weapon right now. Let's see if I get one. I don't believe I have one. No, I do not have a weapon. Throwing a smoke right there. Here's another smoke this way. Oh no! Come on, get him! Can I even get this player? I don't think so. Ruby says basically the angle of the gameplay goes very zoomed out. It gets very hard. Yeah, I'm sure I'll try that one day. And Ruby says you have a weapon. Yeah, I just noticed I have a weapon as well, but I don't even know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Like, I don't know who am I supposed to eliminate. Yeah, it is B for me to put my first weapon on. At least I got one elimination. But I still don't understand that game mode at all, the murder mystery. Looks like it's going to be hammer time. I do have enough gold to do a super vote if I ever want to play something. So, I might do a super vote one of these times. Yo! Yo, this is pretty hectic. It's actually really loud, like really, really loud. Alright, slamming over here. There we go, hit up over 75 white, and I'm out of here. Looking to see what these players are gonna do. Ruby said, yeet! Yeah. Everybody is yeeting all over right now over here. with those shockwave hammers. 1v1 right here, maybe? And this player does get eliminated. Ruby says, chilling in the lobby like normal, watching your streams. Love it. Yo, let's go, Ruby. It's going to be the game mode called Switch. Ruby says, hoping to see you play some new game modes in this. Keep getting the same ones. Yeah, Ruby, no way. I feel like the most popular shows up more than any of them. I just fell to my death. That player just fell off. Ruby says, I love the color switch one. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Trying to get each other with the chainsaws. Ruby asks, will you be live tomorrow too? Yes, Ruby, I will be live tomorrow. Ruby asks, what did I eat today? Ruby, today for breakfast, I woke up really late today. And I go to bed at like 10 p.m. and I still won't wake up until like 11 a.m. And I put a bunch of alarms on and I try to wake up, but I'm just so half asleep I'm not able to wake up till late sometimes. Today I didn't wake up till 11 a.m. so it was almost lunchtime. I decided just to drink a coffee. I drank a coffee and then I had lunch right after. I ate lunch right after, and for lunch it was kind of like some egg rolls, but it was kind of like the best way I can explain it. It was like egg rolls, but like taco egg rolls. So that's what I ate for lunch. I just ate a bunch of those for lunch, and with that, I like to drink water with my meal, so I drank some water as well. And besides that, I mean, I pretty much, after that, I took a shower. I didn't have enough time to work out, so I skipped my workout today. After I took a shower, I made my thumbnail, and then I started streaming. So that's pretty much what I did today so far. Play right here. Get a nice shot on him. Can I finish him off, maybe? Oh, I don't know what's going on. Oh, they were doing a finishing move. Play right here. Hit him for a nice shot. I gotta finish him real quick. Pickaxe to finish. Got this player eliminated. Finish him now. Ruby says, all I ate today was potato, waffle, and crisp. I don't even know what crisp is, to be honest. Is that like a cereal? It sounds like a cereal. Yeah, I have to eat like a pretty big meal most of the time. Or I'll get like a headache and I'll be super hungry. Especially if I'm gonna be streaming and won't get up to eat. So like I ate a lot of the it was kind of like taco egg rolls. I don't really know the actual name of them. That's why I just call them that. I believe it's a 1v1 right now. This player's going around right there. Ruby says, I have to put my data on. The live is crashing. Ruby, I am getting a notification that it is a little bit slow on my end as well. So my internet, I do see the speeds that it uploads, and it is a little bit slow right now as well for me. Sometimes it's not as fast as I would like. Yo, that player just took a picture with getting that elimination. Yo, first let me take a selfie of this elimination. Ruby put a W in the chat. Ruby put some GGs in the chat. Let's go, Ruby. Ruby said like a bag of flavored crisps. I can't explain what they are. Okay, Ruby, yeah, I'm not really sure what she's talking about. I don't know if you're talking about like a bag of chips. I haven't heard of that before, I don't believe. No, they got me already! Ruby says crisp is in a bag, a snack like Cheetos, Walkers, etc. I don't know what Walkers are either. I do know what Cheetos are. Ruby said picture. Yeah, that was pretty funny that they took a picture of their elimination. Oh, they got him. Nice shot right there. But we did get the victory though. Ruby says, I am delayed in the live as I keep profession is going a bit behind, so it's definitely not on time. I voted for the mammoth, the double mammoth right here. Alright, gotta land these shots real quick. I got one in the chamber. Do I have more builds than this? No. One player down right there. Wait to see if they're gonna peek or not. Yo, good thing there was nobody to my left because I was not even paying attention. Nice headshot on that enemy. Gotta reload real quick. No way! Wide open shot there and I missed that. No! They do get me. Nice plays. Ruby says, like Cheetos are there for the US or Chris. There's loads of different ones here. Okay. Ruby says, America don't even know what crisps are. Ruby! I feel like if I name something that in America that you would know. Let's see if I can name something. Ruby, I'm gonna try to name one thing that's American food that you might not know. I'm trying to think of like something. I don't know like, I don't know what you, like people in the UK wouldn't know of America. Ruby said, I skipped, I should be back on time. Ruby says you get 10 mats when you eliminate somebody. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, Ruby, I can't think of anything that you wouldn't know. If I do think of something, some type of food that we have that you wouldn't know, then I will tell you. Or I will ask you if you know about it. Alright, blow that player up. Player over here trying to get them? No, they stuck me with... I thought they stuck me. Dancing with a... Uh-oh. Gonna back off this way. Ruby asks, are Haribo's in America? No, Ruby, I do not know what that is. I placed down that explosive. The enemy walked right by it. Explodes me. Ruby asks nerds. Yes, Ruby, I do know what nerds are. Ruby says sweet. Yes, I do know what that is. I'm still trying to think of something like... I can't think of that you might not know. Yo, these players are all over. They have stink bombs all in the middle. They're taking a lot of damage. That player just got eliminated. Players healing up. I think it's a 1v1 right now. Throwing some. Yo! With 10 health left, they do get eliminated. And I would think this player gets a win. Ruby. Do you know what a Waffle House is? Ruby said Jolly Ranchers. Yeah, Ruby, I do know what Jolly Ranchers are. Loading into the next round. Yo, Ruby, you don't know what a Waffle House is? That's funny. It's like it's a thing in America pretty much. I mean, it's simple. It's like you can go eat waffles there. You can maybe get like biscuits and like eggs and like stuff like that. Like a lot of people. Ruby said, I've tried Jolly Ranchers, Nerds, and Takis. Yes, I do know what Takis are. And waiting for this next round to load up. Ruby said Walmart. Yes, Ruby, we do have Walmarts. Do you guys not have Walmarts in the UK? I actually went to a Walmart yesterday. Alright, another murder mystery. I still don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. But we're gonna try. Ruby said, I'm going shopping mall to the supermarket Walmart. Ruby says, no, we have ASDA. It's such a British shop. Oh. Oh! There's still 2 minutes left. Ruby says ASDA is Walmart for us. Okay, Ruby. I don't believe I've heard of it. Weapon right here. Oh, they're trying to get me. Weapon over here, grabbing that now. Let's see. See what I can do. Now I'm the sheriff. Missed one shot. Oh, that player eliminated. Player trying to. No! I get melee by a player that sneaks up behind me. Ruby says, Americans say, come my lawn, trash can, shopping mall. Yo, I didn't never call. I don't say shopping mall. Ruby says, say ASDA to make it easier. I'll spell it Azda, LOL. Asda, I guess is how you would pronounce it. Players right over here are gonna push this way. That player for a good amount. Nice shot right there. Oh, beast! Nice shot right there. Oh, missed that second one. That's for a nice shot. Let's go, another player down. Pushing around this way. And reload. Backing up here for a moment. Let's see if they're gonna push down or not. Yo, really nice edit right there. Another enemy down. I've gotten a lot of eliminations this round so far. Oh, they got me boxed in. So they did give me nice plays. Ruby says you said it right though. Ruby says Google Asda after the live, you'll see what it looks like. Or Tessico. We have or Morrison's. Ruby says GG. Yo, GG, Ruby. Well, that player gets eliminated. Is that not what it's called, Ruby? It's Ruby, I don't know what the name of these shops are. Yo. Ruby says, didn't realize how different we were. LOL. Yeah, Ruby, a lot of people are really different. That is very true. Ruby says, actually said Tesco. Tesco? I don't know if that was right either. I now have a bow and arrow. Let's see if I can hide with this bow. I think this is the best spot to hide. Under here, maybe. Let's see what's gonna be the next weapon. Okay, gonna grapple back under here. Gotta reload real quick. No! Get a grappler! There we go. I made it back. Yeah, that was close. Alright, landing back under here. Trying to hit the player with a few shots real quick. Nice shots right there. Gonna hide right here. No way. I don't even know what weapon this is, to be honest. Uh-oh. Come on! Oh, that's it. I flew off. Ruby says I've also tried Airheads. Yeah, Airheads are pretty good. Ruby says love Airheads. They're in my corner shop. Your sweets are named such weird Airheads. Or Pop-Tarts American. Yeah, Ruby. I used to eat Pop-Tarts every single morning for breakfast when I was young. But now I don't even really like Pop-Tarts that much. Every now and then I'll eat one, but like I do try to eat healthier, and I just don't even like the taste of them anymore that much. Ruby asks, what's your favorite drink? If I had to choose one drink to drink every day, I would choose water. But if you're saying like, what's my favorite cheat drink or whatever, I like iced tea. I do like tea a lot. Ruby says I have Pop-Tarts. They're nice still. Yeah, I have Pop-Tarts too, I just don't really eat them that much. Alright, it's gonna be shock and loot, looks like. Ruby said water was water. Water. Ruby said I'm joking. Ruby says we have a lot of American stuff here in our shop. They're right here. Trying to hit some players with this bug blaster. About to get this player eliminated real quick. That player's out of here. Building up this way. Looking to see if I see any enemies. Building up once again. No! Yo, I just got lasered. And now I have a lead spitter firing at me. Yeah, I'm eliminated. Ruby Axe, can you maybe stay live for another half an hour? Hello, I'm enjoying speaking to you. I can stay alive for a little bit longer probably. I'll go play some Go Goated. Ruby said if we ever spoke on mic, you wouldn't understand my accent. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it is hard for me to understand people with other accents. Just going to start up a Go Goated. Here we go. Let's see what I can do. Island has been found. GVN is in the chat. Yo, GVN, welcome to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. GVN says hello. Hello to you also, GVN. Alright, so this round has already started. Gonna have to wait for the next round before I can join in. This player is using a golden hyperburst pistol with a golden havoc. I believe they have two teammates alive on their team. There's an enemy right under them right now. They're pushing around that way, placing some walls, placing ramp and cone in the floor. Pretty much every build they can place, they just place that. Ruby said, I talk probably way different. You'd be like, what are you saying? Yo, yeah, Ruby, that is funny. There is definitely some things that I'm sure we say different that we wouldn't know what we're saying. Ruby asks, Sour Patch Kids America? I don't know if Sour Patch Kids are actually from America, but I do know we have them. So it's a 3v2 right now. I'm not sure if there's 2 players on the team or not, but I know there is a team of 3. Looks like they're battling 2 more players. One's running up right here. You have the exotic mammoth. See if that's gonna do any damage. They're sending some shots. It didn't do any damage to the enemies up top. Trying to break down their builds. They're about to fall down. One is down, and they do get eliminated. There we go. I keep on not thinking to change my pickaxe when I get into a match. I want to change my pickaxe because this one is just, it doesn't feel snappy like the other pickaxes. Connecting it to the next game now. Here we go. Round begins soon. Picking teams now. I'm going to Team Purple over here. Round starts in 5 more seconds. Players rocking the same loadout as me, but we do not have the same back bling. Alright, here we go. Go and grab my loadout now. Starting off with the usual. Ruby asks, what's your favorite chocolate? My favorite chocolate would be probably world's famous chocolate when it used to be good, but it's not the same no more. So not the world's finest chocolate now, but the old world's finest chocolate used to be my favorite. Missed that snipe a little bit too much to the left. A little bit too much to the right that time. Play right here. Missed that snipe as well. Gonna reload real quick. Ruby asked me if I've ever tried a content creator's chocolate. No, I have not tried their chocolate, Ruby. Oh, that was a very close snipe. Gotta be careful. Oh, building up now. Gonna take a slurp juice. They might explode me. They're using that explosive weapon. Gotta be careful about that because they could get an easy elimination on me with that. Oh, 303 headshot. Really nice snipe right there. We're gonna try to fire that player down or stop their teammate from going and get him revived. Got a play right there. Oh, I thought I was gonna connect, but it didn't. Oh, 303 again. Yo, really nice snipes right here. And one of them did get eliminated. Ruby said, don't you think it's strange if you think about it? Songs like people don't have an accent in a songs. Everyone should sounds the same, if you get me. I definitely hear accents in some songs, but I guess some of them don't. Got that player eliminated. Reloading the sniper now. I think the player up here as well. My teammate's fighting them. Player right here. Oh, a little bit too much above, I believe. Let's see if they're going to peek again. Oh, 121 on them. Not bad. Let's see if they'll peek one more time. Doesn't look like they will. They're backing off. Going to reload real quick. Ruby asks, do you like Mars bar chocolate and like Twix bars and twirls? I don't know what Mars bars is or twirls, but I do like Twix. When I was younger, Twix was my favorite chocolate bar. I used to really like Twix when I was young. Ruby asks, do you know who Spider-Man is? Oh, Ruby asks, do you know who Sidemen is? And like Beta Squad. Oh, I believe I know. I've heard of Sidemen, but I don't really know the Beta Squad. Ruby said W snipe. Yo, W in the chat. Ruby said you're crazy ass snipes. You should post them snipes. Yeah, I might do that one day. Oh, a little bit off. There we go, another headshot. Let's go. Oh, 121 on that player. Really clean snipe. Gonna push up. Let's go! 303! Yo, I've had like 4 303s already this game. Gotta finish this player off. Alright, moving this way. It's now a 2v1. There's only 3 players left in the game. Me and my teammate versus 1 enemy. And my teammate gets elimination. Nice plays. Let's go. Ruby said, you're crazy. Yeah, Ruby, that was some pretty crazy shots right there. Let's go. That's like one of my things I like to do the most on Go Goated. Like, I really like to come on Go Goated and snipe. Because, especially when I hit like a snipe and the player's like shockwave in midair. That's like some of the best snipes. This game, I'm going to go to Team Yellow. Here we go. Team yellow it is. Ruby asked, did you say you knew who sidemen are in the beta squads? I'm sorry, the live keeps crashing. Ruby, I have heard of the sidemen, and I have not heard of beta squad. Grabbing my loadout now, going this way, try to land some snipes once again. Alright, right here, chilling. They're right over here. No! My teammate just started building right in front of me. Come on, teammate. I'm trying to land some snipes. Missed a snipe there. Another snipe missed. 121 on that player. Nice plays. Ruby says I'm on chapter 14 of my book. Yo, that's awesome, Ruby. Let's go. How many chapters does your book have? Player this way. Let's see if I can land this snipe. I have to line it up to a certain notch on my scope. And I'm used to doing the other notch at close range, so gotta warm up a little bit at that further. Oh, this is an easy snipe. Yo, easy 300. Let's go. Oh, they're gonna revive him though. Let's see if I can maybe break them walls down and then get them to fall. Trying to revive them. I'm trying to break those floors. I think they're gonna get them. Yeah, they're probably gonna get them there. Oh, that was a very close snipe. I thought they did snipe me for a moment. Ruby said crazy. Yeah, Ruby, really nice snipes right here. Oh, player in the air. Yo, I don't know what they was doing. They just shockwave up, went straight back down. I was hoping to be able to land a snipe on them. I wasn't though. Oh, a little bit too much to the left. Oh, player on me? Hold up. Oh, they're leaving. Trying to hit a snipe midair on them. Oh, wow, there was midair. Ruby put 40 in the chat. Ruby, I'm not sure why you put 40. Player right here. Oh, a little bit too much to the left. Come on, if they peek again, that's going to be it for them, right? Oh, they might peek right here. Looks like they want to peek. Oh, they want a shockwave to me. They don't want to peek. Let's go! Got them knocked! Come on, gotta finish them off so I can heal up with their slurp juice real quick. Gotta grab this slurp juice. Let's go! Nice play right there. Ruby said 40. Oh yeah, 40 chapters. It was such a yeah. I was in the middle of sometimes I'll zone into the game and I'll be like, oh yeah, I was not even thinking what we was talking about or what anybody in the chat was talking about. But Ruby says you need to get them posted. Yeah, I mean, I'm not recording right now, but maybe one day I'll record some of this and post some snipes. I'll probably do that one day. 121 on him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, player behind me. Yo, this player didn't even see me right here. They were just going for my teammates. Got him knocked. Gonna box up if I can. Yo. Yo, where's the teammate going with my elimination? I need that player eliminated so I can heal up. Yo, teammate had my elimination on their back for real. Reloading real quick. Gotta reload the AR and shotgun. Ruby put 6, 7 in the chat. Yeah, Ruby. Sometimes it's just so-so. Gonna shockwave up now. Player down here. I don't know how many players they have left yet. I'm wondering how many players they have left. I think the enemy was right here. I'm looking. Is he right here? 114. Last elimination was eliminated by me. Nice play. Ruby says the live keeps crashing. That's not good, Ruby. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure if it's on my end or not. The internet does seem to be working good enough on the game, but sometimes it does say that it's slower for the stream right now. Although it should still be good. Most of the time it's good enough. One day, if I ever to get to turn this into a career, hopefully I'll be able to get some really good internet. I mean, my internet's like plenty good enough for me right now. Like, I'm really happy about how my internet is able to do what it does already. But of course, they do have people with like 0 ping. I don't have 0 ping. Alright, heading towards Team Red now. Ruby put W in the chat. Let's go! W in the chat, Ruby. Round starts in 2 more seconds. There we go, going straight to my loadout, grabbing that. I'm trying to snipe some more players. Let's see what I can do. Play right here. Yo! They landed 303 on me. Yeah, they're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. No way, I'm dropping down now. It's too late. They already got me. Ruby said 3 viewers. Hello! Yo, let's go. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you guys are all having a great day. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Let's go right now. Playing some Go Goated, trying to land some snipes, trying to get some W's on here, win some rounds. So watching one of my teammates right now, they were down to 4 health. They are taking a slurp juice. There's 2 players outside the box. He just boxed them up. Yo, my teammate really boxed those players up, but my teammate was so low on health. The players did get them. Now there's only 2 players left alive on my team. One of them is using the kinetic blade. And I don't really even know how to use that weapon. I wonder if they do. Probably so. Or they wouldn't have it. Pushing towards middle. Another teammate is right in front of them. So this player gets knocked. Let's see if I can get to my other teammate. Alright, here's my other teammate right here. They're shockwaving back right now. Just boxing up. Still boxing up. They're trying to get a W here. They're playing for the end game right now. Shockwaving once again. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's any place they can go that's safe. They're getting fired at from every angle right now. Yo, they just sniped their wall. This is a whole different team now. This is not my teammates anymore. So it's a 2v3v4. Team Black has 2 players. Team Yellow has 3 players. Team Purple has 4 players. This team is trying to revive one of their teammates. Looks like they will revive their teammate. They just took a slurp juice. They're down to 71 health, but they're getting health and shield right now. There was a Scooby-Doo right there to the right. Ruby put in the chat, W stream Bliss, very entertaining. Yo, thank you, Ruby. Player shockwaving up. There's an enemy right under them. They just shockwave up as well. They're back next to their teammate. They're pushing up right now. Let's see if they're going to get this player eliminated. They're right above them. They shockwave up. They break them down, but they was able to catch himself with some builds. They're building up once again. They'll play for 90 blue. They're boxing up. It's now a 3v3. Team yellow versus team purple. One enemy right above them. Heading around that way. They're in storm right now. Their teammates way up there. Let's see if they can get a revive. They are reviving their teammate now. Looks like they will get their teammate revived. And it still will be a 3v3. Oh, they're getting broken down, but it seems like it's all good. They caught themselves. Placing some more builds, building up. They're building up really high. Luckily, they landed on some of the other builds that was already there. I believe they just shocked with their teammate in the storm. I'm not sure if that teammate's gonna make it back. I think they did. Taking a slurp juice there in storm now. Their health's going down quick. They better make it to circle soon. They did get eliminated, or they did get knocked by storm. Ruby put in the chat, fun to watch. Yo, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're having fun. So it's now almost a 2v3. One of the teammates I'm spectating is knocked. Another one of their teammates just got knocked, and the players with three. The team with 3 players did get a W. I'm not sure which team that actually was, but they did get that W there. Ruby asked me, do you know what Holy Oaks is? No, Ruby, I don't know what that is. What is it? Gonna head towards Team Black this game. Alright, go and grab my loadout now. Gotta be careful. There is some snipers that could definitely get me sniped. Because the last game, last round, I did get sniped. Oh, barely missed that snipe. Oh, another close snipe there. They're not peeking at the moment right now. Oh, a little bit too low. A little bit too much to the left. That was some close snipes once again. Reload my sniper now. Looks like all of my teammates are pushing over there towards Team Purple. One of my teammates just got knocked. A little bit too much to the right on that Scooby-Doo right there. Hit for 121. Oh. They're building right there. I have 2 more teammates alive right now alongside with me. Pushing towards right here, getting in the circle. Play right up here. Missed that Scooby-Doo. Let's see if I can hit him this time. Nope, a little bit too high once again. Missed another snipe. Come on, these players are wide open right now. Hit that player for 121. Reload the sniper right now.